Alrighty. Yeah. This looks fine. Looks fine. Looks good. Okay. I had a small break. Had to take care of stuff. Now I'm back. Servers have been live for a little bit longer. I've seen. Um, but I couldn't be earlier back. Sorry for that. Had to take care of some stuff. Anyway. So there is a new patch notes on Harbazaar. As far as I know, that is at least everything. I would know, like, if anyone knows that there are other stuff is changed, feel free to share. Looks so far like more in my favor, right? Like the scary stuff with the poppy field and floor spike and what is the last item? Was it spider maze? These were the three items that were like countering me the hardest, and they all got a little bit nerfed. The buffs don't look like too crazy. Flame Dancer buff is like, welcome. Let's say welcome. That's a very welcome change. So you're not feeling like completely horrible anymore. Like it's still like a skill that I probably am sad to see, but at least there's a little bit more now on the crit part. Um so yeah, I think that is a summary. I'm like astounded that there is a guy who has grinded more than me and or has won more than me. I would say it's probably more grinding than me. Because I have been grinding hard. I've been grinding hard. Like I've been playing with very few breaks. Um, wait, they suspect an ninja nerf to the back rarity, really? But that is not on how bizarre. Like, okay. I mean, maybe my streak is coming to an end. If we're gonna try to force this again, and I horribly die, then life is over. So people say the bugs are nerfed by because they're just like stealth rare now. I mean, if two people say that, I mean, I don't know. Maybe I get like gaslighted by my chat here. Also, welcome, Piximo, Dalmatians, Vangalov, and Toyny. Welcome, everyone. Um, I haven't tried Wallace, but Sixten has also um Sixten has also been talking about Wallace, so I will consider him a little bit more. Rank is fixed. Yeah, it's fixed, but I'm still astounded that someone grinded harder than me. I'm not gonna lie. Anyway, I just go, and if this is a doomed run, then it's a doomed run. I don't care. I mean, there's a little bit of pressure on the streak now, but in the end, I want to jam games and have fun. So that's the reason why I didn't start counting the whole time. Felt like miserable every time I ended the streak. I don't know. Looks pretty good to me. Yeah, like some guy is grinding harder than me. Um, I'm really astounded by that. Anyway, um, other than that, I wanna check a little bit the Discord here. Just like came home again. Um, I had no time to actually, get a break at all. Hello, Blackbird. Welcome. I will consider Wallace a little bit more if I can or need to. Is there anything like someone feels is strongly standing out in the in the patch notes, like something I missed where they buffed something so hugely that I should be scared now? Or So there's the wallis. I'm taking it. Whatever. I'm on the best companion core setup ever, so maybe I should consider that. And it's doing magic. Then I roll here. Get my drill. The happiest person ever. Yeah, but I never saw like a banana skill or banana. So I don't need really medium items here. Like I got my drill. The rocket launcher is something I would like not run for a couple days. Drill upgrade is unlikely, expensive, reroll expensive, blah blah blah. So I feel like jungle ruins with 2 gold is exactly a sweet spot. Um, yeah. Let me check a little bit. Okay, that is region. Care about these necessarily against the pick. So let's be honest. Even the 2 burn here ain't doing you anything, right? Like the 4 burn, that's 10 damage. It's never stacking. Even in the absolute best case of this perma hasted, it's not stacking. And Moose stuff is scary. Yeah, Moose stuff is a little bit more scary. And hello, Lele Artu. Happy to have you here again. Nothing changed for Dooley. Yeah. That's something that makes me super happy because I was looking forward to that, right? Like I want to keep going on this win streaking here. Also, are you trolling me, sir? You put this burn on your hot stone instead of your lighter. Um, I mean, that one I got gifted. Um, and how are you doing? I'm doing fine. We have been win streaking for a long time now. I do not keep track too much. I can reconstruct it at the end if I'm done. But yeah. And I had a small, not emergency, but planned emergency break. But now I can stream again. I timed it a little bit with the server um, downtime, but that was more coincidence than anything else, honestly. Otherwise, it would be like starting to be a little bit scary. Um, Small tool is not really good. That's a gold. Curio is interesting, but Curio is like a money grave. So the Wallace performed pretty well there. I should give him more credit. So Domations and Rocka Flacker, even though you're already with your friends, probably, I want to shout out to you. You're correct there. Probably 2 burn is better than the 10 damage, right? Because we can stack burn. On the other hand, 10 damage is 10 damage on my weapons, but it's only 10, it's not 20, right? Alrighty, nothing changed. Wrong news, fake news. We don't like this anymore, right? We learned that. Yeah, donations, you're correct. Donations, do you wanna, I cannot make you VIP, you wanna be moderator just like as a, you know, token of gratitude and recognition? Or is it stressful for you if you get the moderator role? I can't VIP, I would have to um at some point either have to get more slots for VIP, which will take a little bit longer, because at some point I need to everyone, if I have like a full chat, everyone to spam in chat. Um, because then I get more VIP slots. I never have like enough chatters at the same time for more VIP slots. Not that it matters too much though. Um, alrighty. Yeah, you don't have to use anything, Dalmatians. You're a free person. Are we sticking a little bit longer with the core, or do we make it like Gonzo? I think it's not worth to look for DJ Robot here. It's day 2. Roll upgrade, an expensive roll situation. But the companion core is still doing work for us for one more day, right? Like I screw myself a little bit too much. So are we actually, once in a while ever pressing this button here? Didn't we see any XP? Oof, rough. Jumping is like a thing, but there's a free B1, B2. So what wins me the fight here? Alrighty, hello Shilu. Why is that combat now? Um, I will explain in a second. I want to first check the Wallace, because when we're hyping that, then we're gonna hype that one, right? Let's go consider that. There we go. 50. Nah, that's not good enough. So the satcom situation, right? The satcom situation, it was always satcom was always like a reluctant buy. I only bought it on day 1, sometimes silver and on day 2. And the reasoning why I bought it in the first place was not because it's an economy item. For me, the satcom is not an economy item. It's an item that sometimes gives me either a bug that I don't have, or a bug as a duplicate, specifically the blue beetle. That is why I want to buy it. To basically get a little bit more consistency output there. And then it's in the end probably after 1-2 bucks, not really, it's net zero. So alrighty, right? Um, it already performed not as good as I wanted it to be. It was like mediocre at best. But I have the money to spend, so why not? But I had like at least a few games where I got screwed because I wanted the money faster available, and then I sold the setcom instantly, which means I had just -2 gold on my bank account basically. So that's already the downside I felt like in my game. Now there's a second downside. We learned that odds on shops are partly not all the same. They are impacted by the items you're having. So you have like an extra chance to get duplicates, which means I will also see the setcom more often in my shops. That is obviously something I don't want. I do not want it because otherwise I want to have like my duplicates be the items that are actually impactful, namely these items. So when I buy a setcom, I basically reduce the odds of finding these items. I have not seen the post from the devs who whatever shared on knowledge. So I don't know how this works. I don't know if anyone in the community knows more. Like, do we have like this 30% chance to see a duplicate, or like 10% chance, right? That the same that how skills worked once a long time ago. Because if that is the trace, there's even more and more incentive to get this duplicate roll on something that you really want. So I don't know if that is even actually the case. That also means that again there is another reason why we are not having stuff in the stash for pivots. At least we are less likely, right? Like you sometimes still need stuff in the stash for pivots, but you want obviously more often, if you not really need the pivot, not to have the pivot option, because this way you have a higher chance on getting your upgrades. But I have not seen it. It's all like like it's not rumors. I believe the people that told me the stuff are correct, but I have not the knowledge. Yeah, anyway, that's the reason on the satcom, and that was a long talk about game. Anyway, back to this situation here. I don't think it's a Wallace upgrade, but I'm at the moment not running this one. I may want to, consider Yeah, it's all scuffed here. It's nothing makes me happy. I think the reason why nothing makes me happy because we didn't level. Probably we run like this. And then we may consider upping the Aiden. But that's also oof. So is it ever like, okay, like upping the drill is only, is it like really helpful if we run the drill and we're not running a drill? I mean, are we not running a drill? Are we trolling ourselves here? It's a setup, right? Who cares about that? And then you up the black spider. Here, Gucci. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 procs. And let's go. Yeah. Up the spider and let's go. That's a play. And hello, Rango. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Kurt. Good afternoon to you too. I mean, we like economy, but Satcom is not an economy item. You're wrong on that part. I will defend my, what is it called? Um, I'm a little bit tired already. The other item, when you level up, get a tech item. That one. I will take that any day, schematics. If I can somehow reasonably argue that I want it, I take that anyway, any day. That is a good like income item, economy item. That's an amazing economy item. It's, I would say, 2.5 times better, probably 3 times. I would arguably say it's 3 times better than a Satcom. So that is something I take. Because that isn't actually, that's actually a real income item. Yeah, but even if it's not hitting, like, 2 reasons why schematics is better, like, by a long shot. Worst. One, you're leveling more than once per day on average. So you're leveling quite more than once per day, right? You try at least. So that's more than one. Second, you are not getting small items. You're getting also medium and large items. A single large item already makes the schematics plus money, where on the SatCom thingy, we need 3 days to achieve the same. Yeah, I'm shocked that he was that used for the Wallace, though. I agree. And sorry that you have to unfollow Foing. Jokes on me, though. On the bright side, I don't know if you noticed, we are aroundish. I didn't keep track, around on close to 30, 10 wins in a row. So, you know, maybe that is a something to convince you to stay around here, even though I'm not ranked 0 anymore. And also, someone grinded harder than me. That's mad props there. And it can hit fiber optics after gold. That's also true. No, I don't have to take both. No, why? I still said Satcoms are not a good item. Like, that doesn't change. I argued why schematics is a good item. That doesn't mean that Satcom is a good item. Anyway, I think we discussed that situation more thoroughly than I care to admit at all already. Is it time to get rid of this lovely core? I think it's still like rather goodish on this board, and I don't have a full replacement. So I shouldn't do this. I think I was a little bit too aggressive on that one previously. So yeah, 4 gold on my already full bank account. I need weapons, and I don't need 4 gold in my bank account. Ah, not the best, but maybe at some point useful. Do you know who got one? No, I have no idea. I have not seen a streamer claiming it. Like, Beaver was the one who went first to Legend, but he has been slacking a little bit, and in his title is top 10, so I assume he's not rank 1. Probably Candyburn would know, but I don't know if they want to share. I mean, we don't know. And we don't have, like, our bazaring site anymore, unfortunately. I mean, the ranked system is a grinding party, so whoever is sleeping the least is winning, and I still manage to have a relationship, so, you know? I think my downside is I have a relationship. I'm halfway joking there, but it's probably also half the truth. I hate Kev here so much. He still will not have shield enchanted items, and his pool is like atrociously bad. Gumballs is like way too expensive here. That's a lot of gold. I don't think it's up the drill. I don't think it's up the bucks here. I don't even think it's worth to up the Aiden for that much. I rather get a skill here. Yep. 20 is reasonable here. I like your comment, Foing. That is a hard-hitting grenade. That will, you know, that will hit. And I slow everything but the grenade, huh? We got there anyway. I was asking if you can take early as the set and not net positive. The thing is, you have like a few issues. The main issue there is you don't have the money available. You're saying I will now spend all my gold. I mean overly singer. I'm obviously overly harsh there, right? But what you say is I will spend all my gold and then I will not buy anything. I will not improve. I will not buy my bucks. I cannot roll for my bucks. And then in the future, though, I have a little bit more gold, like 5 more gold, 3 more gold, whatever. And then all good. I say, like overly harsh stating, I don't care about the gold in the future. Same reason why I'm not clicking income over a shop or over all I care a temp boost. Because I don't care about the payoff in the future. I care about now. And now the set come is -4 gold. That's a lot. And I do not get enough value from it. Like sometimes I did it on day one because but it was not about the gold. It was about the option to get more bucks. Let's go shopping. Let's go. Ooh, we missed you. Also, I should sell you instantly. And is a Dave out? I don't know. I can roll first. Ooh, upgrade. And now we could, buy this and get the Dave out so we get the bug in here. Isn't that a fair trade? Sounds like a good trade to me. So we did trade Dave for this soldering gun. Sure. Oh, small items or risk. We have all the bugs that are important here, so we can allow ourselves a nice risk. Yeah, in the later games, I mean, the thing is with there's like this late mid game where you're like sometimes on sometimes not starved for gold. It's you have games where you never starve for gold there, but I guarantee you there are also games where you're like really hardly starving for gold. And there's like this time like day 5 to day 7 day 8 sometimes, maybe sometimes day 9, up until you like hit like a few nice PvE drops that you can sell for a big load of money. Okay, that's a shiny thing we try to transform. Fair enough. Um, Up until then, there's like a time window where the money actually would matter a little bit to have a small boost for the factory, the robotics factory, if you see it, obviously. But I still think it's not, we're not going for that direction. Is Dooley pretty much unplayable without the expansion? I Here's the honest answer. I don't know because I couldn't even deactivate it if I want to. I have very shortly played without it. When the patch hits, it was still doing fine, but now it's also probably a little bit harder. I don't know. I really don't know. I think it's a harder. It's less consistent. That I give. Unplayable is always a hard statement. I don't like too much. Let's phrase it that way. Small friend over skills. Skills are expensive. It's a small friend. Also, my positioning was wrong. I don't know. I wasn't thinking clearly here. Do I really care hasting this? Uh, I'll haste the drill. Um, I have to listen to a voice memo in a little bit. The music has to be down for that. Um, Go like this, right? Oh, we could no, no, we go like this. Um, does the drill get shot for each? Yeah, each instance. Alrighty. Music is off for just a second. Desktop audio is muted, so you can't hear what I can hear. It's just 9 seconds. Alrighty, I can put in the music. Sorry for that. All right, let's go back to this wonderful game. So we lost here to an Acro Vanessa. Got probably burned down. Yeah, fair enough. The bugs are not that strong. Our numbers are a little bit low. JJ Roll, thank you so much for the raid. A shout out to you. 1 second. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome everyone. I'm Max, aka Snazer. We are rolling on a high win streak here, enjoying Dooley as per usual. I want to go for my skill upgrades. That is like an S tier still skill. This is reasonable. This I would reluctantly take, so fair enough. We're taking a risk here. Yeah, I think I answered the toast, right? Like each instance. So basically this is like 2 instances, but like for example, the slow here is also 2 charges on the drill and 2 charges on the wasp. So it's per instance basically on each item, which makes the whole stuff so strong. Silver friend, let's go. Need to up the wasp a little bit here. Oh, the beetle, I mean. There is an update. It changed the client side, probably at least the display bug on the ranking. Other than that, I don't know what changed. Thing for like weapons is whatever to me. Let's take a slow item. That's the best slow item I can think of. So that is a guaranteed up on my beetle. I need to take it. It's important. Didn't find a way, I think, to transform this, but we should try prioritize that. Like a diamond shiny item. That's something. I think also now it's reasonable to charge to haste this beetle here. 10 gold is not good enough. The rest is probably for now like this. Yeah, let's go. Uh, so do you have a mental tier list of all the vendor options? I don't know what you mean by that, but I have a good idea what I do at every position, yeah. Apparently rank 1 is a shared account that multiple people rotate playing, so they almost have 24 hour up. I mean, that is like a lot of apparently rumory. Like, do we know this? Is there someone who's like really like talking about this? At least unofficially admitting it, or is it just like you made it up? Because man, I mean maybe, but maybe he's not that far off. Ooh, like I'm not that far off. How's the streak going? Still alive and kicking. It's the first game though in this evening. After the break. Um, so choreo is not it. Slow, fair enough. I think we can justify this. I'm not transforming the companion core here though, which is sad because I want to get rid of it. But I think like a shiny fang has some potential. We're upping something. It's a beetle here. That is the best job we can get. There is DJ Robot and half my beetles, and that is a guaranteed fight. Man, life is hard. And it has also drills and stuff. So let me think about. We are level 7 on day 6. We are in a reasonable position, I think, for leveling, right? So we will be level 8 by this end day, and then level 9 by the end of the next day. Oh, we're like really behind then, huh? Oh, nah, that's the best shop, and I wanna improve here. So it's like one of the best shops. Okay, I mean a guaranteed fight would have been better, but there was a DJ robot on the other hand. No. Also, I need to not hold on to stuff anymore. Anyone else has a black screen when clicking on chest? Not that I heard of, but the patch is live half an hour. Like, no, I'm half an hour live, and um, I have not seen or heard anything. have ideas why the crypto goes off above the 20, because it goes between 1 and 20, and then you get also the value of the item itself. That is the reason we assume it goes that way. So it goes just like between 1 and 20, but if it goes to 20, it gets also the extra value for being a golden item, basically. The small golden item price is still like on top of that. So this is the reason why it can go a little bit higher. So they are friends, but a dig site is a dig site, and we like dig sites. I don't think a poppy field. I mean, we're not like scaling at the moment. We're not strong, but I think we're baiting ourselves there. Okay, two more times, then we're out. That's a free item, basically. Yeah. Let's take that. Then does it relax? But I want to improve my board here. So that 22 crypto was actually 18. Exactly. That's like how we assume it works and why it works the way it does. We don't know, but that's our assumption. Yeah, the thing with the cryptos was, though, they're never going to the full value in the first place. The issue with them was like, for the longest time, they never went to the full value. So, probably that bug still exists. So espresso count. I was really tired because in the end of the stream, I normally would have made another cup of espresso, like a new coffee, and I did not take it. So I think we're only at 18, I think. Um, so not really high for my standards. I think it's still like reasonable to take this. We don't have really scaling that would be scaling. 16 likes batteries. Do I like batteries? Sure, I like batteries. Let's go for gold skills. I don't like these. Not good enough. I mean, 24 crit is fine, but that's also like a win con, basically. I mean, it's not a win con, but it's doing a lot. It will do a lot. There we go as well. Spending money left and right here. Nice. Hold on to this. Hold on to this. Hold on to this. To this. It's okay. Scuffed. Scuffed. I really like the companion core here. Kinda, right? For the drill. We'll see. Let's see how this performs. Though this is not a good fight to see performance. We do this fight anyway, though. Espressi count, yeah, it's only 18 anyway. I'm really tired, I feel like. But I want to still go. Anyone else? Items animation not working. Is there a toggle or something? Not that I know of. Again. But the patch from today is new, so there may be something. We are transforming, but even though we want to get rid of the core, we go for the high roll. I mean, it's probably good enough, right? Like it's like really, it's not doing anything for being, you know, shiny, but it is what it is, right? A little bit slow here. But I think we have to take it. Oh man, that's I think it's the craziest like metronome I have seen in a very long time at least. Golden bulldozer, huh? Hmm. 20% CDR. Yeah, it's not a factory, right? Summary, it's not a factory. I don't want to transform this one. I think it's not like crazy, but it is, you know, it's a metro. I didn't have a metro before. Alrighty, alrighty. Oh, I have two drills. Now I have two drills in case I want to have two drills. Not that I want to have two drills, but I have two drills. Yeah, ranks are working again and it's confirmed. My client shows me rank 2, and it makes sense. Like, at least, I would be surprised if I would be rank 10. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I would like be, are we sure? You're starting gold? Yeah, I start on income. Righty, alrighty, alrighty. What now? I think the trolls are doing okay, but the shiny enchant is not helping, right? In that situation. So Dooley skills are bait, right? Crit skills are bait, so we go with Zara. 2 to 3, sure, but charging a little bit. I think I want better. That crit is gonna go fast, right? Also, why? No. Huh. It's never the containment though, right? In this, so it has to be static. Yeah, I know that static won't be like crazy, but the other options were also like, not like that crazy. We're starving a little bit for activations on the drill. This is why I want to change a little bit here. But skipping the slow is probably not correct since we're not perma-freezing, right? Be like this then. Ah, that's bait. Yeah, nitro is 2 burn procs. So start is fine, but like we were like not consistent. I don't know. I think this is better. This is better. Let's go. Um, yeah, but nitro is 2 burn procs. Also, I'm sitting a little bit lower. Let me adjust the camera a little bit. Skills for sure. I like Tiny Dancer. I mean, now Static is actually gonna do a lot of work here. I have a lot of money, which also means I can spend a lot of money. These shops have been absolutely horrible. Like the options I rolled there into on the aerodrome was always like, yeah, that is something I don't want to see, and that is something I don't want to see. In this situation, the way I got 2 drills is I transformed my core and got a second drill while already having 1 drill. Relax. Yeah, let's relax. Let's hope that we're not getting caltrops here. No, no. Alrighty. Bye, Ryder. Thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you for the 3 months of support. Thank you so, so much. Uh, Greatly appreciated. I think skills could help us a lot here. More crit is not it. We don't have a core, and mixed message is whatever. I have 77 gold, so I will never have any value for any, like, getting any value out of any skill, right? There's no world that I will have a vehicle realistically. There is no world where we have like real shield, blah blah, and large items are also not here anymore. Definitely this one. These are amazing. It has to be the scaling, right? I mean, I'm a defense crit enjoyer as it gets, but this means we are scale, and then we scale on the burn and on the heal. Yeah, we have to take the scaling, even though the diamond defense crit, you look at it and you're like, yep, I want to have that one, right? Like no question asked. Nice. Another win to the telly. I don't know where we are. I will, if the run is over, I'm gonna go through the VODs, and there are two more that I'm allowed to, and then can with a good heart and certainty say we can add to that from last night. Thank you so much, Reptile. Yeah, they fixed the rings. Yeah, there is a memory card. Screw the memory card. So there's again this banana ball versus the pyro situation. And I'm on a pyro, like on an ignition core. And I really hate the options if I don't get the specifically the skill. Are there no third-party apps that track runs? There were, but they are banned now. So no. We have to wait until there is an official API, and then there will be again. But for now, they are taken down. And yeah, it was always clear that it was not rework in the ranked system because you could see the legend points you're having um in this in your in your whatever like resume there. So we already knew that there's now no changes kinda. It was always a display bug. Okay, so option A, up the beetle. Option B, up the black spider. Option C, up the core. Option D, go and try to find a drill or rocket launcher. I think the day one win approach, the day one win approach is to up the core. Like day one up core into something Bernie is the way to go if you want to increase your odds significantly for the day one fight. That's the best you can do, right? Long term, obviously free speedle upping is good. Here, there's that. Drill finding is also important. Like if I don't find a drill, I can make the case for every single of these decisions. I have no idea what 610 would take here. Like, I think 610 would probably up his speedle, the maniac he is. But I feel like that's the worst of all of the options. It's more important to find the drill. It is more important to win a fight. And yeah, I think slow is a slightly more. My intuition tells me I want to do this. I'm willing to do this. No one can stop me. But it's a close call. I fully accept this. And now since I'm down the rabbit hole, I also wanna, go shopping at Kina, right? Because I wanna win. Like if I wanna commit, I wanna commit. These are not the things though. And does it look like it's a good skill? One day one. The question is still at which price, right? Because I did not level, so I mean I didn't take the XP there. I didn't go for a drill option. Yeah, now I take my XP though. Definitely middle for rocket launcher and drills. Do you want to buy a micro Dave? Sure. Oh, I'm sad that bought a micro Dave though, right? Rocket launcher is a lot better. Let's just get it over with as fast as possible. Probably the way to go as fast as possible. The rogue scrapper down. And how many 10 wins in a row? Asked by Singer Boy. The honest answer is I have not kept fully track, so I'm still like in the guessing game here. But we are around 30-ish now. I would assume that I can prove in a row. I'm probably there are a few more wins that I can't prove because I've also played off stream. Uh, Only yesterday I started to track the off stream wins, so we have to go through the VODs as well as we can safely add two more to that with a genuine, honest heart. You think this is like killing opponents fast? Want to take out the Dave, so we're charging a little bit more the core. Also get some defense lines in. Be this a little bit old schoolish, but it seems like correct. Yeah, it's just like a playlist. And the song there from Armin van Buuren is in there. But it's like a little bit silly to, listen to music and then having this live set talk. I mean, not silly, but unusual. Let's say unusual. Oof. Hits are hard here. We're hitting harder. So he ain't crit. So only this one crits for like always. But like listening to old school internet radio a little bit, right? A little bit. Let's get rid of the crypto here. I want to go for the chocolate, even though I really need a drill. Is it only 5? I have, what, 5 more gold, like 4 more gold in the bank account. That's not a lot. I cannot afford the last 50 health here. Maybe then we take the region over at JJ. Since we are a little bit poor and that is like pretty good here, sure. Yeah, that bug still occurs. Not that it's a big one, it's just like go to the main menu. Ah, that's a good one. Armin van Buuren said he was voted second DJ in the world. First was DJ Robot, lol. Yeah. DJ Robot definitely taking the rank there. By the way, this is exactly the build that this guy hates to see, right? He like hates to see the burn, screwing him over. So it's one of the builds where I'm rather like, confident in that I can beat the Scout Trooper with all the health I have and all the burn that I pump out here. So we like small friends, right? Like small friends are bugs. But we like DJ robots and drills a lot more. I, yeah, a lot. We hate satcoms. So yeah, nice. Tempo King. In your 30 or so 10 win streaks, how many games weren't you using bugs? Like any bug at all? No. Not a single game, but that is like see the thing is oh man, I don't want to go into that discussion again. I get tired. That was probably in all of them. There was like at least some usage of bugs. That's a summary. I already know where the discussion is going through, right? Sorry. I was maybe overly like okay, sorry. I may have been rude there. I didn't mean to be. Um okay, you were just curious. I thought you were like in the going towards the bugs are too good discussion. I think like I had not like full bug builds, but using them at some point always. So yeah. And don't worry, sorry, I was like a little bit harsh there because I'm a little bit tired of like hearing some unreasonable positions from at least my perspective. Hydro Dude also hates like the burn too much because we're dealing damage without charging his eel. But we have not like a lot of defensive lines, and he hits hard. I feel like this is though the build that exactly is annoying him enough. Took the fight though. A little bit time here. Nice. I mean, I have a little bit of money, so I do want to reroll because like 4 burn is in the end underwhelming. Then if I reroll and I get like even worse options, I'm unhappy anyway. Sure, let's take the burn and be happy. I get rid of the core. No, not really. Let's go for the drill. Set drill and DJ robot, obviously. Good old motherboard, huh? I think I want to take a risk here over Akina. I think we are strongish, and like getting ahead of the curve helps quite a bit. Yeah, Wallace is though pretty good on the companion core day 1, day 2. Exactly. Rocket launcher is just temporarily, and the upgrade is not substantial. Like it's half a core, like proc. That's not a big number to me. Is it important to upgrade bugs over drill, or is it just dependent? It's depending. I mean, there are worlds where you want to have the flat damage. It's really like everything here is like it's always like a little bit situational. Like the best play is always a little bit adapt to the situation. Which bugs do you have? Do you get enough value from the bugs? Like there's a lot of small stuff that matters there. Like sometimes it's correct to upgrade the drill. Mostly not, but sometimes it is. I promise. The shops like were winning, right? So complaining is a little bit, unfair here. But the shops are so far, oof, something else. I think we're trying to make the best out of the situation. Sure, sure. But we're tempo king like halfway old school. But no drill, no DJ robot. We're still running here like a core. I mean, that is the beauty of the ignition core, though, right? And the beauty because like it also works out because we up the core once. Wonder in hindsight if the fire skill was the correct choice over left right hand. I usually pick damage skill for early rocket launch and then to boost my drill. Yeah, I can talk about that in a bit. Like what my ideas are. I'll take this though. I don't want to skill upgrade this game, right? I want to go for small items. I will buy this nitro. Surely nitro, Okay, we'll upgrade that for sure. I'm still not out of the core. Bulldozer seems like bait, especially a silver one. In this position at least. I'm not upping the Dave. Nope, 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 nope. I'm not doing that. So here's the thing with the left, the whatever it's called, like burn skill over the right hand. It's good for the drill, the right hand. But in most cases, you will run your Firefly. Your Firefly is gonna proc quite a bit, and you'll also do a lot of damage on the burn, and you're stacking burn. So there is this incentive to take anyway the burn damage, and be happy. And I think more often than not, my games evolve around the burn damage, even without rocket launcher in the late game, mid game. And therefore, there's that. I feel like here it's obviously also that we are on the ignition course, so I put that into consideration. It's like I think there is no correct and right and wrong. It's like, sometimes this, sometimes that, and you're always happy. On a roll here, I ignore this Omega Ray, and also we really need to find more stuff. Like we will lose rounds now, and really hard lose rounds. I can smell it already. Like this is not winning day 6 fights anymore. You stupid Omega Ray. Okay. What's your streak currently? I have one more win in this stream. I was not able to count because you kept me occupied and then I had to go. And when I came back, I started streaming again. The servers were live, so I don't know what my streak is. Still 610. It's still going. That's the one thing I know. And this is also like a rough game because we're running around Tempo King a little bit, but Tempo King is not bringing like this is not day 6-ish strong enough on average. Okay. Okay. Complaining was heard, right? Like they heard my complaining. Like Reina was like, "Okay, I cave in. Seems like you're unhappy. Let me fix that for you." The question is if I want to like probably you are not running our launcher here. For all I care, we were on this one guy, right? And we put the crit probably just on my Bernie guy here that stays around. Then I can afford this thing here. No one cares about that. Okay, all good. I'm not complaining anymore. Run is saved. No worries here. I have no money. So 50 health or a small shield? Small shield, right? We're selling stuff instantly now, since we know how shop works. Alrighty, let's go. That's day 6 strong now. Now we are strong. Yeah, yeah. We're not um I didn't watch the fight. Let me watch that again. I want to see a little bit of stuff here. I need to learn a little bit about the Dave. I never had a Dave on a factory. I was always already out of the Dave. So the Dave goes off half as much though, only as my Firefly. So, while Dave is okay, Dave is not like something that is crazy here. That is what I wanted to do. And check. Yeah, I don't have money. I feel like health though. We have neglected sufficient like a lot here. That's okayish of a skill. It will give us some defenses, some defense line. Otherwise, I have to spend 6 gold, and then all in is screwing me over. And here we get at least always value. It's 100 shield here, 100 shield there. It's something. How shop works. So, okay. So there is this rumor, like if someone has this post, like a link to the post on the Discord, feel free to share it with me. I have only heard it secondhand. I have not seen the post itself. So there was a question about the duplicates that are occurring in the shops, which I think all of them have like good rules, a good rule set, and I'm not unhappy about how shops work at the moment. By the way, shout out, I do like how the shops work at the moment. I feel it is very consistent and very nice. Period. That was a question asked, and a dev in the Discord responded that this change that we're witnessing is actually just a byproduct of um, another way they implemented the shop system. And what they implemented is that there is a higher chance of items to show up in the shop if you already own them. And that is basically not how shop works. Like, like there's other stuff as well. We know about rarities and that kind of stuff. But that specific information that the odds are, a little bit in your favor is changing a little bit, how you play, probably. We are definitely going for friends here. I don't care about this one. Not neither of those. Let's roll. But there's like I heard there is like stuff in Rarish Discord and so on. Like if someone has like the actual link, I would really like to look it over so I know what I'm talking about. Yeah, the camera froze. I saw that. I have to restart an NVIDIA broadcast. 1 second. I should be back. Ooh, hello fiber optics. I can't afford that. Wait a second. We're living in a world where I want to afford that though. Maybe it's just not fiber optics yet. How about that? Let's just accept that it's not fiber optics yet, and then we're good, right? Yeah, I feel like that is good. Alrighty. Let's Starduckfish, thank you for the prime. Thank you so much for your generous support. Enjoying the stream. Thanks for sharing all the insight. No problem. Thank you so much for the support. Do you like Robotics Factory over Dualtron most times? Yes, all times. All times. Caps all times, always. So much better. Oof, we're losing, right? No. Burn prevailed? Hell yeah. I catch up with chat in a bit. It's a busy day in the chat today. Do I still want to have a drill? Sure, but Isla is not having the drill, so I might as well go a little bit on the health bar. We need to try a little bit on the XP, so we may have a chance to enchant our robotics factory. Let's up a little bit our money here. All right, now. So if I go to the right, I'm 1 off. If I go to the left, I will be 2 off. And 2 is the same as 1 off, right? Like, in absolutely most cases, every XP node is more than 1 XP. Like, I know there are exceptions, but the rule, it would be most are 2 at least. Bare minimum. So I can go like this. uh, are there any new things? I have asked the same question. I have not found any answers. So for all I know, we have just the changes on How Bazaar, and the ranking is shown correctly. But I don't know, maybe there are other changes that I, missed so far. Duping has been nerfed. How? Like, where do you get the information from and how? Street lamp. I think they also improved the server disconnect. Okay, yeah, sure. Okay, that they did. They said they do, and they did probably. So pretty sure that the servers are more stable now. At least I hope. Like, at least I worked on that. Sure. But I had no like too big of issues, and my mindset was all about changes like gameplay wise, shop wise. The stuff that actually impacts at least a little bit more my side. All right, let's think about stuff to do. There is the Beatles situation. The Beatles situation should look like this, right? That is like the one thing that should happen. And then maybe this. Yeah. Hmm. Okay, let's talk a little bit. I need to think about these. If we do this. Uh, no, it's not sparking enough joy. I think we're screwing ourselves here. We want to be too fancy. Like this. Is that though so much better than, I don't know, this on the board? And that is a lot slower though. Fiber optics. You're near, um, not far from Frankfurt. Yeah, that helps a lot. I want to have my fiber optics for sure. Do I really care about that? I think this makes the most sense to me. Let's go. And if you can remember, pulse rifle originally said without looking it up. Wait, I have no idea like what you're talking even about. My brain is not helping there. So we're talking about originally said the first iteration of this game. My memory is like a cheese there. Um I don't know. Like I don't know. I have no idea. I have to admit. Funnily, like my brain is it's how should I say that? I don't know. It's hard to describe, but like I couldn't tell you. The answer is I couldn't tell you. I probably even couldn't tell you if my life depends on it and I have a day of time to think about it. Like maybe, very maybe I get an epiphany, but in absolutely most cases the epiphany is not coming out. Yeah, Raurish can. I agree. By the way, like I expect as much. Yeah, Raurish has a better memory for sure. This Aiden is slower than this Aiden, so for that reason, I don't like this Aiden. Question is if I want to keep that Aiden for any purposes in the future. My answer is in probably all cases no. I mean, I could run both of them, technically. What's the point? What's the point? Fair enough. Poison. Oh, we have money now. We can go shopping again. Or peer conditioner. Never. Oh man, that's our third. the three worst chops, right, for skills for us. So once in a while we get beautiful friendship and then we don't have a drill, so whatever, right? That has to be the poison one, and then we just take a freeze and be done with it. Skills. Do I want to go down that rabbit hole? Sure, let's go down that rabbit hole again, and then we're out of money. I want to make myself a new coffee after this game. I need more. Yeah, I mean, it's a nerf to drill actually that the skill is not in the game. But did it drill too much? No. I mean, surely, it was a disastrous nerf to drill. Drill nearly unplayable. Obviously, I'm really sad. Never nerf drill again. Okay. Yeah, the Espressi counter is easy to keep track of though, in comparison. Yeah. I always wonder if I should like remove my freeze actually against Mr. Enforcer. I think it's correct, right? Like I can't lose if I don't freeze him. I just need to slow him. Like this way I just can't lose. Freeze is good. I mean, slow is also killing him, right? Let's be honest. I shouldn't be scared. I mean, scared is probably also a little bit of an overstatement, but you know, hold your friend, sure. Oh, Mr. Water Cooler. I don't think a DJ robot is good enough here. Okay, double check. Positioning, all fine. Fiber optics, this there. Looks correct to me. Bit tired, so want to double check. Yeah. Yeah, we are out of here. Why are we out of here? I can tell you why we're out of here. Who of you knows why we're out of here? That opponent is not playing a fair game. That is why we lost this one. That's an icy metro on the drill. with heal and the best skill in the game. Yeah, exactly. I I want to complain to Reynard about this board. That is that's not ethical. This board is not ethical, especially not against our small items. With a drill? No, no, I refuse to accept that this is a fair board. And the tiny dance is just an icing on the cake here. So, like, screw me here. But I don't think there was much I could have done about that one. I refuse to believe that. That was always a loss, no matter what I did here. That's just, win the game situation there for him. I mean, he was also 9-0, right? If I saw that correctly, or like, yeah, it was like winning for sure every round. Yeah, I should have queued later. I agree. That's a skill though. If I ever have a shield item. That's a way too expensive skill. I don't like the options here. Don't want to roll my money away. I want to, right? I thought you can get ghosts randomly from the day from any region. Yeah, yeah, I know that you can. Um, hey dude, can you explain why you don't order blue, green, black, red, yellow, like use them all? Um, sure. Multiple reasons. I mean, at the moment, more like like two reasons, like for different reasons, right? So one reason is I have this fiber optics, which means I want to have my freeze on the most right, straight up, right? Reason one. Now, if I mirror my board, and like if I mirror your comment, I would like end on the blue and blah 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 and do the stuff you asked me to do, right? The issue then is the following: we are having a starting issue time, right? I mean, we have fiber optics though. Good question. Now, since we have fiber optics, this goes off after 3.8 second, double hasting. And then this goes off anyway, right? Okay, I can see now why I want to run a yellow one. Okay, my bad. I want to run the yellow one here, sir. That's a good one. The yellow one is a good one now, since it's not like changing too much on starting times. That was a bad force of habit about when to start stuff. Whereas the ordering for this row instead of the other row is because of fiber optics, and I want to charge the blue beetle. But no one reminded me about this one. I think we are correct though about having this one in here. So good one there. So yeah, I have no good reason here anymore to do it that way. Would I run a drill here? That's also a good question. Let's go and maybe look for a drill, huh? How about that? Okay, okay. I don't run around a drill. By the way, Sneezer, I had a chance to finally watch your last run yesterday in full. I was lolling so hard when you faced the day 3 Poppy Field. You mean after the day 2 Armor Core Force Field Enjoyer? I had a good one there. I had a good one there. For sure. I had a good one there on the last run yesterday. We're taking the Venom here. For so sure, we're taking the Venom here, right? And then we put in a drill at some point. And then we... that makes the positioning weird. Venom is insane. Okay, okay, okay. Let's make the envision. Let me catch up with the chat. Make me a vision, because if I look at my positions, I will always be unhappy. Yeah, it's hard to make a factor, but also I want to have this next to it and this due to the right of this. So like I could have this and then a drill here, but and that's all scuffed, right? Yeah, too many cooks in the kitchen. I'm considering just like taking like 16 gold and be happy. Oh, my gold is telling me maybe I wanna, get out of here. Twice more. Twice more. I wanna take this just in case we get warm hugs and something and it's still too slow. Now I'm rolling one more time. Aww. I can hear people tell me you want to play that. I mean, if that has shield, actually, you know? There's a drill skill without the drill, though. And also an unenchanted drill that is also rather important there to note. It's what, 6 damage per friend use, so that's a million damage though. I might even want to run a narwhal for all I care there. Oh what? I want to have it. That's a big damage number. I wanna look at this here. I don't need the heal, by the way. And then I want to go for the district. Yeah, we try the narwhal here then. Yeah, we are the same person. 16. You and me, we are so playing so similar this game. We have the same mindset. Like so often. Did that spark joy? Oh no. Let's look at it. It's like really slow, isn't it? Like 8 times. 1,000 damage. I mean, maybe it's better than not running it, but... Voltron is so bait here, right? I mean, it's... only halfway bait. I mean, they're like, yeah, well, that's one burn, right? We don't have warm hugs. Yeah, our biggest disagreement was on the pulse rifle. And that was like a minor disagreement for all I care. I don't think it's think it's a novel, honestly. I mean, maybe, but it's never the Dualtron. That's that's just like we're completely baiting ourselves there. That's an interesting question. So there are small items, and who doesn't like small items? But there's monster loot, and that's CDR, and sometimes even a snowflake. Okay, 3% is really, really measly, and that's for burn. That's a real number. It's a lot of money, but I don't need money, so I take the loot here. Ooh, that's that's impactful. That is really impactful. Owl is infinite damage. Yeah, but burn is more infinite damage anyway. Like, my infinite damage comes from the burn. The rest is whatever. I'm willing to say my infinite damage comes from the burn. And then the heal is the heal, and the haste is the haste, and a little bit more early haste, a little bit more starting is better. There are levels to infinite, you know? Yeah, but the burn infinite level is so much stronger than the, like, the burn infinite level is a lot stronger, so I don't care. See, like, these two infinite levels are a lot bigger than this novel infinite level. The novel would have done like 1,000 damage here, and honestly, I don't care. Alrighty, that was a good run. So Streak is still alive. Novel breaks down shield. Yeah, sure. Also, we should be level 61 now if everything works. Or 62. How many people have been grinding as much? Wait, what? Oh no, it's probably not showing correctly. Who's rank 1? We don't know. I don't know. Wanna look which number I am on the rewards track here. It will take a while. But no Dooley skin. No legendary Dooley skin for Mr. Snazer. No legendary Dooley skin for Mr. Snazer. No legendary Dooley skin for Mr. Snazer. He is like salty like hell that he never got that. Like I'm telling you, that makes me really salty. Like, I have a lot of skins. Oh, that one. 200. So there are around 200 people that were fast on the rewards track, which only means they spent money, more or less. Took me 800, yeah, yeah. It took me 4,000 to not get it, right? I want to point that one out again because, that is like a hard hurting situation. Um, and I'm sure we will thought. I mean, I'm a physicist. I'm like going crazy on which infinite is faster than the other infinite. I every mathematician would kill me for what I did in my studies. About, oh, this infinite is less than this infinite, and then you make like two shortcuts and be like, yeah, I solved it. And every mathematician would kill me if he see this and like feels math. Um, Alrighty. I still have the intention of making myself a new coffee. Um, I have to clean the cooker and set it up. It takes 2-3 minutes. So thank you guys for staying around. See you in just a bit. Alrighty. Thank you guys for staying around. I'm back. Let's continue and hoping the streak never ends, right? A never ending streak. Because we are also going towards infinity. I like all three of these PvE fights. All three. Wait. I will catch up with chat in a second. Um, so ignition core, duct tape, and drone. I like all three of them. This has always something I want. Like there cannot be anything in there that I don't want. So hell yeah. I'm happy, right? Obviously, Sixin is in the chat, so he's like super hyped about his high roll on the banana ball. And I I mean I accept that it is like exceptionally good, but it has a lot of if clauses. It has the if clause that it drops, and I have an Aiden. That's two if clauses that are, especially both are probably in the 5% chance, and then the average outcome for all the other 90%. Ugh. And the Kyber drone has trained, which means as soon as I have my last drill, I have like scaling and for the rest of the game. So, you know, I like the pyro. Average outcome, consistency. Let's go. Came to the conclusion that Narwhal is good. Maybe you came to the conclusion. How much do I want this to be a future me problem versus a now me problem? There's an Andy. I mean, I have like all I can ask for, basically. So it would be upgrades and a few more bugs. So let me think about that. So my pick would always be Andy. I would always be like Tempo King. I want to win, and I win more likely the other way. Also, it is like the second, like one of the best shops to see. So the next XP node on average will have a worse alternative anyway. But it depends obviously on the output of seeing another XP node. I don't know the odds for that. It's happening most of the time, right? But if it's not happening, you're unhappy. Sure, whatever. Let's make that one. But only because I have all I can ask for. Here, though, I'm skipping the 5. Like, it's so important to get the drill in. Rocket launcher in this situation. I'm not running the rocket launcher here. I mean, honestly, we're not running the rocket launcher here, right? We're not even running the core. I think that is bait as well. It's a bronze core that doesn't do anything. This is for charging this. This is my damage source, and then this is to annoy a little bit the opponent, right? Would I run a rocket launcher, let's say tomorrow? I can probably get away without it. So the thing is, let me catch up with chat and then I answer a few questions. So the reason is why I don't think I mean that is a lot of healing. So my burn and my poison is getting healed away. So here's the thing. Um my burn on the rocket launcher and the ignition core itself is not stacking enough. I'm not scaling fast enough because the ignition core is only bronze and it has a low number. And also we're not winning this one though, right? He has too much healing going on and we are not able to stack enough burn in time. And then his shield will carry him an extra health pool here. Like I rather doubt that I have a chance. That's 40, but it's 40 too much. So that is like we would have lost though with the other line even harder. So I think we took the best chance we had here. I don't like strength here. It's not a left hand, and we don't have a drill. So 2 reasons to roll, right? Yeah, now we can decide whether we want to go left hand for the future or now. And I think in that case, I don't see the drill soonish. I like this one more. Would have done except anything. I know 610, I know. Though it was a hard bargain for me to go not to Andy. Like the hardest bargain here, like everything that like the hardest thing here was to go for XP over Andy. That is the thing I would say I'm not saying regretting, but I think is the hardest decision by far from all of those because the small items have a huge value, right? First of all, I could have gotten more bucks. Second of all, I could have gotten upgrades, and then I would have maybe had chances winning the fight there. Like small chance. Like it was 40 that he had in total. One up on the on the green one, and we are there, right? One like lighter bug, and we are there. Like one of the like upgrade here, one red bug there, and we would have won that fight. So I'm telling you, like you're telling me about your medicine and your consistency because you're playing for day 2, but like prime example, if I get a small upgrade there on Andy, I'll win day 1, and there's still like a significant amount chance that I still get my XP here on day 2. Worst case, we're trading. Best like wins. Best case, I get both. I'm not sure that you're correct there. Like I generally don't think you're correct there necessarily. It's a drill. I know like 5 region carries so hard. I know. That's a million health. But so is like having a drill important, and if you don't have a drill, you're out. With this skill, like that is a true statement. But that's only, um 16. I know we're not beating a really good mech enjoyer, nor do we beat a gold skill enjoyer, right? But I'm not saying I guarantee a win, but I get my odds significantly higher on the one end, and I get my like significant. I would say with what we did, we had like maybe 30-40% win rate on day 1, best case. I think 30. If we go my line, we are going to 60. Yes, the 40% gold skull mechangers we're not beating, but we're gonna go from 30 to 60 on day 1. Can we argue about that? So now the question is, are the odds of finding 1 XP on day 2 like the risk worth? And I think, first of all, even if we're not leveling, we're not guaranteed losing. So we're just decreasing our odds again on the day 2 fight then. And Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we are disagreeing there. Anyway, I have to figure out how to beat this lovely rogue scrapper who has beaten me way too much lately. I'm like tilted that he beat me so often. So I'm pretty sure we have the tools here. We have to just figure out how to utilize the tools. So I do have a drill. I don't need a rocket launcher. DJ robot is not likely. A freebie is a freebie. What about a golden small item? I'm a golden small item enjoyer here. By the way, there is my XP. There is my XP. And man, that XP is a lot juicier than the last one. Because that's not an Andy, that's a Quicksell. But it's still like a way to go. Alrighty, Blue Beetle up, let's go. Hell yeah. It's not a reroll. And then there's a soldering thingy situation we have to figure out. So we have two more board spots. We have two more freezes. It's not the same as fighting, though, a rogue scrapper. We're not playing a grindy game. We're playing an explosive game. So this one here, the scaling, ain't doing anything for us, right? Let's make it honest. Run this and the drill, right? We're ignoring that there is a core. And then we also ignore that there is a soldering gun. Why do we care about a soldering gun? A little bit more damage, sure, you know. So there's a 3. Damage soldering gun. That ain't good enough. Yeah, it's not cutting, like, it's doing not a lot of damage. It's a little bit faster than lighter, but then positioning is scuffed and, whatever. You cannot put me, like, interest me in that enough. I don't think skipping the soldering gun is a mistake, yeah. Oof, those are damage numbers. They are hurting, though. What the actual gigafuck? Are you kidding me, game? Like, both are critting for 10%. Hardboard has been enabled. Like, I'm not like, we're like, we're even standing a chance here, right? Like, I don't kid you. Like, we're freezing quite a bit. So, our damage is actually there. Like, you see? Like, we're there. But, like, we could maybe raise him. Just maybe. Yeah, exactly. We are winning. But look at this. This guy critted, right? 180 on 2 hits. You can do the math, right? You can do the math, right? 10%er. 50-50. This guy, 10%er. I want to complain, okay? I want to complain. I'm already tilted about this run. Maybe it's time to, you know, already go and take a break here. What the hell? Be right back. Can get my coffee here. I thought about it. I will next time I will go to the Andy on that one. I really strongly believe still it's the correct play. Anyway, risks are nice, but I mean we have a board in France. Are okay, but they're expensive here. And if I reroll and see a DJ, I'm like sad because I couldn't afford it anyway. So, and we are strongish. So let's just take a risk here. Best Padrock value I've ever seen. Yeah. Oh, there's this a shop I missed. Sean, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you for your 2 months of support. Thank you so much. I hate this score here so much, but I think it's correct. Put in the music a little bit louder for myself to get myself out of this hole here. Alrighty, good night, 16. I hope I wasn't too hard jumping at you. I was a little bit frustrated in the last, few minutes here. Sorry for that. And good night. It's all cool. Okay. So I was jabbing a little bit harder than normal. I was grumpy. I was grumpy. And I yeah, was yeah, I was just salty a little bit too much. And obviously, you know that it is nothing personal against you. And wish you a good night, sir. And yeah, this looks like a recovery mode, doesn't it? Like defense grid helps a little bit. Drill, diamond coolant. Yeah, we have though not even remotely enough drill procs here yet. So we're like doing stuff and it's powerful, but like the damage output is a little bit low, right? And partly, upping this would help, but mainly I think we need like metronomes, hotspots, maybe um some skills like shatter, right? Usually. But like the damage output itself is like really low here, right? Like we're slow on the fights. Yeah, we are on the comeback, on the comeback arc. But it's already like an uphill battle again, unfortunately. It has to be burn skulls over shatter, right? Yeah, I like burn skulls too much here. Okay, okay, game. You want me to still play hard mode? Force of habit, not selling my stuff, right? The weak point detector was a force of habit there. Yeah, it was a thankful opponent, wasn't it? I agree, I agree. I mean, in hindsight, it was so wrong to go not for Bjorn there. Yeah, I didn't play my A game this game, right? To be honest, that's not my A game. Grinded my way to 3k gems to finally play Mac. First game ever. 10 wins straight. He's too buffed still. I mean, I'm happy that you feel that way. I'm having a blast with Dooley. I'm not rank 1. I'm rank 2. Someone is further ahead. Oh, wrong positioning. Good that I checked. DJ Robot, though, is also kinda ahead. Only slightly. Maybe it's DJ Robot on the right then. Yeah, how about that one? All the small items are looking for. How do we... Yeah, there's a metro, right? Okay, yeah, that's also a small item. Okay, yeah, sure. We start a little bit slow, but then we go, right? Yeah. Let's look this in practice. How many points? 250-ish, maybe a little bit lower, a little bit below 250-ish. I downloaded the game 16 hours ago and it makes my head spin. Yeah, I'm 1,000 hours ahead of you. I feel the what you're going through though. Good night, Wezok. Let me check this fight again. Okay. Alright. Don't want to roll for the potential drill though. I was taking the drill because the other options were like anyway horrible. But Yeah. It looks good. The comeback though. I will go a long way here. Probably in rocket boots here. I would go a long way. Long way. I think that is bait for now. This time though, I mean Shatter is scaling, but I really wanted my drill to go faster. So I'm gonna go down the same rabbit hole. Now the metro though becomes worse because now I have hotspot, right? So I could still pick it up for a future, but is there let's think if there is a future even. We can have futures. Because we can also say we ignore the hotspot, even though we just got it and we bought it expensively. And we're just saying, let's say, for example, here metro, we go off, and now we're charging this so like crazy. Let's look at this. No, if we go off on the nitro, we're charging twice our haste, and then the haste goes off, and then everything goes off. Floor spike and 2 toxic spider maces, huh? Oof. Want to look at the fight again. I'm happy that I won. There's a best skill in the game, including rigged. So this goes off, right? And then drill starts. Wait, where did the charges go? It looks like a lot less charging happening there. Let's look at that fight again. There's something fishy with the charges. Look, this is go crazy. And I don't see enough charges here on the coolant. Fire optics go with... No. The fire... This is gonna go... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No. Yeah. True. They just go with the fiber optics. Yeah. My bad. I'm tired. True. Huh. So then this does not spark joy. Yeah, it's not sparking joy. I want to utilize the fiber optics more. 4 seconds in the fight, though, is rather slow, right? Alrighty. Let's go. Do you have any strong opinions on builders and scums? Strong is hard word, but I have opinions, obviously. I think like Bill is a fine item. The issue with Bill is if you compare to Robotics Factory, is not really good. And it needs to be higher than Silver Rarity, and then it's a lot of effort to make it work because by the time you see it, it's not as convincing as the Robotics Factory. Um, and yet competing with the Robotics Factory. So it's okay, right? So yeah, it's okay-ish, right? It's not I'm not like happy to see it or take it, but sometimes, it's a good pick. So how does it work with the prestige these days? Can you get over 20 and keep to over 20? And hello Solos, welcome. What about Bulldozer and Robotics Factory? But you're like kind of infinite anyway, right? On the if you have the um Robotics Factory. Yeah, but there were like times where you could go over 20, and I don't know if it's still correct. But if it is correct, I want to use it, so it's not in my inventory and, you know, being there. Sure, Mr. Spot, let's go. Jules has nothing I want. I wanted Dooley to make Aiden start under 30 seconds, but maybe that's wrong. I mean, try it. Like it's probably it's okay, right? It's not like I'm saying it's not okay. It's just lost my schematics here. This item is bugged. That's a problem with this item, right? Just want to point it out. And I don't know. There's like weird stuff happening last time I used it. Astrolabe for XP if you find a dog. On day 13, are you joking, sir? Um, no. So Viserion. Dogs cannot show after day, what is it, 8? Last day is day 8 for sure. It hasn't changed. Perfect victory. Perfect victory, guys. Nothing to see here. And I'm a little bit tired actually, but hell yeah. How can you stop if you're on a streak, huh? How can you stop? I don't want to stop. I would play off stream anyway. Honestly, I would play off stream anyway. What a sad middle. So Kyber drone versus banana ball. Fair enough. I don't feel the Kyber here. I really want more coffee, but maybe I should stop a little bit. Like I had like already 12 cappuccini in the last 3 hours. Not cappuccino, espresso. Man, I'm tired. You know, the amount of coffee I had in the last 3 hours is 12 espresso. And yeah, that's a lot. We need to go shopping for weapons here or items like this. This is atrocious, and I cannot go for the B1, B2 here. Last round basically for a weapon. I like all the bugs here and the Aiden, but I feel like this has to be the board. Like I'm on a weaponized core. If I would have picked the companion core, I did not, but you know, if I would have had the companion core here, we would not run a rocket launcher. We would run definitely an Aiden. Shoku rated me. Shout out to Shoku. Shoku. So first of all, shout out to Mr. Shoku. How are you? Hope you had a great stream. And welcome, friend. I'm Nazer. We are on stream number 2. It's late in the evening. I'm a little bit tired, but I cannot stop. So we are here and just keep going. We are on a crazy streak. We have around ish, like I have to keep, you know, at some point counting when we lose. Around 30, 10 wins in a row. And I cannot stop because it's fun and I do enjoy it. We're playing Dooley here. We are doing variation of the same stuff all over again all the time. But it's consistent, yet it has a depth. I know people will say no, but it has. I promise. So yeah, welcome everyone. Hope you're doing fine. Welcome. Yeah, the addiction, you know? Like, I have an unhealthy coffee addiction and an unhealthy addiction for this game, probably, right? That's the summary there. I want either burn or preferably right hand, left hand. I would take strength. I don't have a target for poison, and I don't know if when it shows up. Oh, we're taking the defense grid. And we still have to take XP here. pretty sure this should be the Rogue Scrapper. I didn't make a break in between games. Be right back. 1 minute. Not 1 minute. 30 seconds. I'm back. Thank you for your understanding. So Shuko says, I'm doing well finally trying Dooley. Hope you keep winning. Yeah, thank you so much, and hope you enjoy Dooley. I have been in love with the game and the meta and Dooley in particular. Uh, this patch, so hell yeah, let's go. Um, couldn't be better. I think like I learned my lesson about drills. While they're fine, I think they're more often bait, like multiple drills. Like don't fall for the bait, right? Like it's fine. Don't get me wrong there, but can't be bait. So be careful. You're too slow on the start. That's the issue there, by the way. Unless you have like, if you're like start of combat drilling and you have 3 drills, go for it probably. Though 2 should be enough. Um, but the issue is if you're waiting like forever, that forever is the time where you die. Oh, we roll here for the drill, by the way. Ooh, yeah, let's go. I think it's chocolate angle, right? Like 100 health here is 20%. It's a big number. We should be the scout trooper though, right? Like he will hate us. Like we're jumping, like we're chucking out burn. We have like a million heal here. Sure. Surely we're beating a scout trooper with this build. Also, you need to have enough drill enablers as well to make it work, right? That's the next issue no, on top of that. So I think even 2 drills are more often bait than not, and I regretted all a lot of my 2 drill build decisions. I got baited too often there. already, and yeah. So France is probably pretty good here, right? To get like a few upgrades in, and also the poison one potentially. I know there is a risk, but uh it's Tinker time here. See, it's Tinker time. It was always Tinker time. So if I sell this, I could reroll, and then I could buy a bronze upgrade. Yeah, no DJ robot for me. Like I would like a DJ robot, but that was not in our budget here. I honestly want more coffee. I have to clean the espresso cooker on the side. 1 second. Alrighty. We won. Nice. Halfway done with this espresso cooker cleaning. I want to transform anything. I really don't want a medium item, so we can take income actually. We're definitely taking risks in this position. Get a little bit money in XP. Take him out. I'll be right back. I mean, I'm not like really AFK. I'm just jumping in between, right? For like a few seconds to get my coffee here. I think that's okay, guys. I just want to make myself a coffee on the side. Alrighty, I'm back. I will catch up with the chat now. Coffee is cooking, so just have to pour it in later. That's the fastest of all the steps. I like these options. Let's go. Um, that's a very, very slow scaling. That is, though, very little bit of grid. And this is at least, some scaling. Um, it's probably the better scaling over this one, right? Like what? Every proc of this is 2, 3, like it's 6 damage here, 6 damage there. It's coming together. Sure, sure. Maybe that's better. Sure, let's take this slow and steady. I have 14 gold here, so I can go shopping for my friends. I can upgrade roll. Okay, let's think this through. So we're gonna sell this anyway. So 14. If I, yeah, I can buy this, I can roll, and I will still have money for a DJ robot. Like in case there was a DJ robot and I want to sell the rocket launcher and get a DJ robot in. Was the general idea there. I cannot afford really many items anymore. Like saying this, right? I'm in a silver without rolling. A silver metro is still in there. If I sell the rocket launcher, I have no attachment to that one. I could sell the rocket, like for a metro, I would sell the rocket launcher. Would I do this for these beetles? No. These bugs, I wouldn't do this for these bugs, right? That's like not happening. If that is not happening, we should consider B1, B2ing. What is 2 poison though doing? Nothing. A little bit on damage on the rocket launcher is also whatever to me in the end. It's like 2 gold basically. But probably it's the 2 gold that is actually doing more for me than these 1 or 2 gold. Yeah, we are just like, we're doing fine, but we are poor, so maybe instead of selling the rocket launcher, we're upping the rocket launcher. But the up the rocket launcher is more an economy decision than anything else. And I do not think that 2 extra poison here will matter in the grand scheme of things. Alrighty. Do you think the event transform appears too often during the game? I think so, yes, but it is kind of hard probably to change that. So we will have probably to live with this. Do you think cores would be viable with 0.5-second cooldown removal on upgrade? Like it's always scary, the cooldown removal, especially on cores. I don't know. I don't fully know. I think though there needs to be a little bit of buffing. You don't need to buff them, can buff them another way, right? If you make race better, you have also an incentive to play cores, for example. Small items. I'm at 11 gold again, so and a rocket launcher is sellable at any given point when I want to. Fiber optics, alrighty. One of those games, huh? Small weapon because I don't have any money. And I don't think 50 health is that big of a deal. How did last run go? We're still alive. We're still alive. It was a perfect victory, by the way. It was a perfect victory. It showed perfect victory. It went well. We lost after day 4, not a single round anymore. And we got 2 Lord Arcane rings thingy. So I would say it was a success. And didn't you were like on the way to I don't know, sleeping or something? I think you said good night. You were curious. You couldn't go to sleep. 6 then. Probably went to sleep. Ooh. Sure, sure, sure. One of these runs, is it? Alrighty, alrighty. One of the ones where I can't go wrong. I have 11 gold. That's not a lot. Quick question. Do you use NVIDIA Broadcast as default on Windows audio input also? That's a good question. Probably. Um, let me check this. Like murdered. I don't know how to check that. Like, probably. No. Um, no, I probably do not. I probably use my mic. Your audio settings. Probably I use my mic and just I don't know if it's the default. It's there, but I don't know where to see the defaults. Oh, there. I figured. No, it's not. I use my mic as a default. No. I use my mic as a default, and then I just use NVIDIA Broadcast specifically let it get targeted by OBS and Discord. So yeah, I was a strong opponent, but it's a first loss. First loss. So whatever. Good night. Sleep well. Thank you so much. Now we have a lot of gold again. Oh, there's XP. Let's go with the XP level here. We can up something to silver, to gold. So there's incentive, right? So that's a huge upgrade. We shouldn't skip that. It's like a lot of self-charging stuff going on then. I don't like medium items at all here. On average, they will not make me happy. He has got loot, he has more XP and gold. And we would level if I go here, so for sure we go there, and I get myself a new coffee. Coffee counter is going up to 30 espresso for the day. Let's go. Like, around the number we're on the win streak. Alrighty, I'm back. Coffee's done. Um, you will not have to look at the chair for at least some time. Can finally go in the tunnel here. That is an amazing shop. Let's go. Nope. Same for those. Should not forget to sell the stuff. I don't like the last two options. We go with the high roll here. I don't burn enough. I do freeze quite a bit, but that's crit and not damage, so hell yeah. That's S tier enabler. I have no idea how Bizarre is standing towards that name, but I'm also have no in-game report function, and it's not like offensive, so what do I care? Ready. Yo, Tolkas, welcome, welcome. How are you? Scaling monster skill you have. So there is one that starts with 25 extra damage, and this is a Dooley specific skill that I got though from a PvE fight. It's when I use a friend plus 3 damage. That's the one that scales me. I have a little bit of extra scaling from slow and steady, early skill I picked. Defense grid and grease fire is just, when you use your drill burn 3. I assume you mean this skill, right? So slow on the fiber optics. You put the fiber optics here. charge this and this like crazy. Sure. Like average, right? It's just, it's fine. And then we can like get rid of the black spider at some point if we want to. Oh, the position is wrong. Yeah, that's no, 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 it's correct. Is slow drill self-charging? Yeah, I would. Hmm. Alrighty. I'm the blessed one on this run, aren't we? Like, I mean, it's not the fiber that is cheating, it's the whole comp that is cheating. So there was something wrong again in this fight, right? With the sea shadow. It didn't work correctly. Pretty sure weird stuff happened again. So this goes, and now this should get hasted, but it did not. Like, it resetted stuff, but it did not get hasted, right? Yeah. Man, this item is only, it's like bugged on so many levels. Whenever I use it, I get screwed. The shadow is still bugged. Did not trigger trigger haste from Metro at all. I hate it so much. It's like last time it was bugged with other options, like with the piano and stuff. Maybe it did. No, it did not. If it would trigger the drill would go up and there would be haste on the drill. And also, no, like look, if it hastes for 2 seconds, like there has to be haste on my drill. And there also needs to be um a freeze. Look, if there's a haste going out, there has to be a freeze. There's no freeze, there's no haste. No. It took forever. Like this one was the first trigger on the drill. Yeah, it's definitely it's fully bugged. It's just not working. Period. One more test? Yeah, sure, we can do one more test. We should be the same output. Goes off, reduces my stuff. Sure, sure, I'm happy, right? But that's all it did. And then it's like really scuffed on the positioning because I don't want it, like next to this. It's like still doing quite a bit of work though, right? Horsey is a bugged Horsey. It's a Vanessa item from the new expansion pack. It's one of the best items, I think, on the pack. I think it's the best item from the Vanessa pack. And I think it's the most broken one. If it would work. If it would work. Like 2 seconds, that's a very low CD, right? That's a very low cooldown. And the effect is amazing. Like 10 CDR, that's a big number. And if this is a diamond, like this number here is decreasing for every rarity. So at diamond, this is like 2 seconds and then it's 4 seconds. And then you have 20% CDR on your board. That's like an amazingly good item, but you can see it's not working. So yeah. It's a fast activation time here, and 10 CDR and 10 more CDR makes us like go crazy. Not better because this charges this and not this. The fiber optics charging these items is way too good. That's why they are here. This obviously is also there. So these are the three flex spots in this position. And we can talk about them, but that's all I'm willing to talk about. Also stupid horsey, huh? And I cannot put horsey to the left because of fiber optics. Biximo. The issue is it's not about the hotspot, it's about the fiber optics. And there, the drill is going slightly faster than the horsey. Slightly. This run. I get the buck horsey again, but alrighty, let's go. Also, Kurt, I didn't realize you cheered there at some point. I missed that fully. Thank you so much for the cheer. Wait. I promise you guys, I'm pretty sure this fiber optics situation here is correct. Like these items are correct. The only flex spots are these three at the moment. And there would have to be drastically stuff changing before I'm willing to change anything but these 3 items. I'm not bothering about that sea shadow anymore. In hindsight, I'm sad that I picked it up again. Beyond for Shatter. I mean, scaling, more scaling is, better. What do you think they can do to make cores better? Um, Here's the thing. There are a lot of items that could be good that support cores, and then you want to run cores, right? Let's give you an example. I will give you 2 examples. So you don't necessarily have to buff the cores that are too good, and then everyone is complaining about the cores being too good. But the motherboard nerf and change nerf, whatever you want to call it, I would say it's a hard nerf, but no. For example, is making the cores worse. Like buff the motherboard instead of nerfing it. Right? That's option A. Same goes for the race. You could just buff the race and make, for example, like that's like one way I want to think about it. Make the Omega Ray global again. That would improve the strength of the ignition core quite a bit. And the ignition core is nerfed in the ground anyway, right? The starting numbers on the ignition core are rather low. Burn skills are nerfed into oblivion. Like the ignition core, especially for the mid and late game, is struggling for the many reasons now, and it's not a viable option. And one of the reasons, for example, is their decision about gold skills and stuff, and what the issue is and how you solve the issue. Um, that is the thing. Um, so for that reason, I think that would be viable options, right? You just like buff supporting items for cores, and they're like can make more. For all I care, make Fuel Rod an item that is supporting significantly the armor core. Give the armor core the duct tape pad. Like those things. If you take all the good stuff away for your cores, no one is playing cores anymore. Yeah, that's like I don't know when the video is live about the items on the Dooley pool, right? But you can see there are very few items that are in the top. Then there are a bunch of items that are a little bit low. And then there is like, I would say 70, 80% of the items that are straight ignored. So, yeah. Surprise. Surprise. I mean, I don't know if it's 70, 80. I made up numbers, right? But like the majority of items. I've tricks, big ego, and a Sharky. So lucky that I have a lot of freeze for you, sir. And a little bit faster of a drill. Alrighty. GG, another win to the tally. Also, like, it's so crazy to me that there is a guy who's just like playing more, or like a girl, like whatever, like a person, uh, someone is playing more than me, and I'm going hard on the grind, and I'm gonna go fast, and I'm gonna go 10 wins, you know? Like, I do like probably close to the limit, I would say, and yet someone is faster and more. Yeah, I got demoted from rank 0. Fair enough. I mean, yeah, maybe. Who knows? I don't want to, speculate. Like, I don't know. It's just like crazy to me that it happens, right? I still think the weaponized score is better than the companion core on average. Like last run, um, the weaponized score didn't like really pop off as much, but it's on average easier to find a bunch of weapons to, get like some consistency. Whereas if you're breaking on your friends, it's like so much worse if you're on the companion core then. What's the point? I mean, there's like not a like crazy like it's not that I play for rank 1 specifically. I play because I enjoy it at the moment. I play mainly because I want to keep my mind occupied from other stuff. So this excessive, like really excessive, honestly, um, is also like a coping mechanism sometimes, for some periods. And for that reason, it's like one of the healthier ones I would wager. Um, anyway, that's why I do it. Also, there is an incentive for streamers to have high ranks, right? People are susceptible to if you have like, oh, I'm ranked, whatever, top 10. That are probably reasons. Yeah, see, you found my stream. Here's the thing though, a Stingray. So we had like an old system, and that old system was like actually like I would say mostly skill based rating system. It had its flaws, had flaws, but it was based on how well you did on the win rate basically. And the new system is purely how much you grind, as long as you're like good enough to like get 7 wins or 10 wins. Um, which means there is no real skill anymore involved. So we started making our own challenges, like this win streak thing. Even though I started to keep like I stopped taking track it because it frustrated me sometimes. Um, to prove that we're like really good and consistent in this game. Um, anyway, but like I play a lot and I grind a lot, so it's like, if you're grinding a lot, you're also like really good at the game often. I do like friends, but there is, an pressing issue on the leveling, so we have more board space. By the way, this is the correct placement, and this should like easily win. mean, I was pushing for rank 1 like a maniac when I wasn't the streamer. Like, I started only end of December after jamming that game for 2 months streaming for the first time. So, I'm, you know, per definition, not a stream. Like, I wasn't a streamer and I was a rank 1 gamer at some point in December when the Dooley patch hit. So, I've been playing, like, for those who are kind of new, I've been playing Dooley since the closed beta started. And I've with very few exceptions, and they were like rather later. Um, I've never played any other hero more or less. And then when Dooley finally became actually like really good and was competing in this old rating system, I I pushed like to rank 1. So maybe consider this Alpha Ray here, like one more weapon and something that is also a little bit scaling. We could go for Curio. A little bit of slow and a little bit of haste would be going a long way. And I don't need the 3 gold, nor do I want to enchant yet the core away. I need the core for a little bit longer here. Oh, that's... I love this. I think like the rocket boots on this one is even a lot better than the slow on this black spider. And by a lot, I mean like a lot. Go for a drill angle. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Probably still want to run a core though, right? And I mean the drill. I don't know how I feel about this situation now. Maybe you want to run like this, right? It's weird. It's a weird situation. Maybe the drill is like high on the damage. It looks weird, but I think this is the best one. What do you feel is stronger, Robotics Factory or Dualtron? It is easy Robotics Factory if you have the beetles, like the bugs. It's a weaponized core, yes. And yeah, it's a high roll board. Again, like the matter is the high roll part there. And yeah, for because you have like so much loop going on, definitely go for friends here. I have to like no. Also, we can get rid of the core by the next convenient, situation. Oof, so unlucky. Tinker. Not a single friend that I wanted, huh? Health or Kina. Money is fine. Health is health, right? 5 regions, 5 region. Even if I have 5 region, I'm not willing to try to fight a, what is it called? Like Scout Trooper. I want to go for Kina. I don't like my board here. Like these two items I don't like. And there's the Scout Trooper I was scared of. And I don't think I want to beat him here. Like I don't want to try him. He's gonna beat me and I will be sad. Like this board is not beating him basically. I am way too squishy and not strong enough. Metro day 1, day 2 R1, yeah. I mean, Dualtron looks nice, but he's too slow, and Robotics Factory is just like, oof, so much better. So I said at the next convenient situation, right? I don't need any weapons. I have a drill anyway. That's 1 gold. So let's take 2 gold and get spec space. Let's go shopping at Midsworth. There's also this super nice incentive that I can sell my stuff there. It's a good drop. Good pickup, I mean. Oof. Oof. Life is good. Life is easy, right? So drill upgrade. But if it's a drill upgrade, I might as well go skills, right? And I don't care about these two particularly. I mean, sure, it's a little bit burn here, but same as, drill upgrade. Like it's not needed. So I like this one like a lot. That's a good skill, and we are in a position that we can super easily use it. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I forgot which level was where it's bugged, but it's not always bugged. I don't know how this bug works again. Hmm. A little bit tired though. I was tired already this like 6, 7 hours ago when I ended the first stream. I want to go for some HP. Maybe not the full, but half of it. And then I want to go for Andy though, for sure. I don't have the money for the night crypto unless I'm willing to sell my cutlass here. Hmm. I'm more willing to sell my cutlass here. Like, I mean, it's not needed, but the question is if I want to run the cutlass, basically, right? In the long run, not. But for now, maybe. Right? Mm-hmm. Isn't cutlass transform not so bad? Oh, that's a good question. At some point, it could be a drill, right? So the idea there would be to transform it until you find a drill. So let's look it up. How many medium bronze Dooley items are there? There are 13, it seems, right? 20 minus the 6 cores. Oh, it's 14 then. The ICE 9000 is back in, right? So it's the odds are not that good for the drill. And every other item I would be like whatever. So it's not really good to transform it. Mm, and I'm so undecided here about the situation. Let's just not take the crypto. It's not important. And there is no reason to weaken myself here necessarily. I want to open a window for a second. 1 second. So this transforming thing, right? People are, I think, so while on the one side, I'm willing to admit that I probably underutilize it, or have at least underutilized it in the past. I do think you need to be very careful that you're not running into the trap, because the pools are big and it's one item and you take a full note for it. So the payoff needs to be really good and high to be worth it. And if the payoff is random item out of a pool of 20 items or 14 items, like for large item, it's the same. It's 12 or 14 large items that can be gold on Dooley. That's like such a hard bargain to say, well, this could be a robotics factory. No. Maybe you can do it on the side if that is like an enchanted large item and you just like try it once or twice, Sometimes, you get on your robotics factory and you'll be like super happy because robotics factory is probably one of the best items to have enchanted. But other than that, I'm willing to say don't do that. Yeah, also I'm super undecided what to do. Like middle can have like a DJ robot, but I could only afford it if the crypto goes up in the first place. And there's gold, and I struggle with gold, so I should just, go a little bit for the gold here. To burn as and to poison is not a lot. Yeah, I want to roll for like a hotspot or better. I mean, a freeze is a freeze in the end. 6 is good enough for me. I'm struggling with the economy here too much. I want to go, and I still need my blue beetle. Let's look for the blue beetle. Blue beetle. Thoughts on mainframe. It's bait. Oh, if I say it's bait, it's bad. It's bad. It's like I did a like small talk about every single item with 610 today, and we came to the same conclusion. I tried it thoroughly twice, 3 times, um, uh, once or twice even on stream, I think, and I can tell you, it's people are if people tell me that is good, I already willing to say they probably have a very different understanding than me about what is good. The thing with the Fury Katana reptile though is it starts at 2 seconds, and starting times are also kind of important. Brand for more economy, or do we finally cave in and get some health ready? We should at some point start like stacking a little bit of health. We have been neglecting that so much, but that's a friend, right? For all I care, that's a DJ robot. Like he's actually there. Yeah. Also a good friend. Gold is good. We go for this one. Be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Um, Once in a while, taking care of small things is important. Silver friend is fine. Still look for a blue beetle. That has no blue beetles, but a very good pool of items. Like, good upgrade. And we go further down. Ooh, let's go. Beetle is there. Hell yeah. Always like forgetting that I need to sell items these days more often than I did. I just trained myself to not like preemptively sell items because there are shops that give you extra money, and now the incentive is the other way around, which is weird. I do want to use this on the Aiden for the long run, or do we want to run it on the Blue Beetle? Oh no, let's put it on the Beetle. Hello, Catplay. Welcome, welcome. Catplays. I mean, if I say like an item is like rather bad, it doesn't mean that there will be this one single situation out of like, you know, how like if I played 16 hours a day and I have per 2 week patch cycle, one occasion where I find like, oh, that's actually not too bad here. Then yeah, there may be exceptions, right? I accept them. But I think like for general advice, it's still like good to say, well, that is a bait item. Let's just skip it. We're not really rich here, but I think we should go a little bit shopping at JJ still. I want to buy that for the future, same as this. These are like future me enjoying items. So low on the HP here. Normally on Lich, you can have like, you have at least 300 more, sometimes even 6 or 700 more. fuse box and drill for now. They are probably gonna get gutted. Mac is cheeks now. Give it a day or 2 hour. Two, you're gonna see nothing but Dooley bugs still drill. I mean, here's the thing. I know you are not believing it, even though we will probably see that it's getting a little bit harder than maybe because coin flippy situations. I still do believe with the whole heart that this is like still like sort of a little bit more skill involved. So I wish all the doolies that I want to learn it good luck. But it will take a little bit of time to learn. Like I learned 2 days ago quite a bit from Sixten still. And yeah. Anyway, I'm having fun. Let's go on the streak further. More items. Sure, sure, right. And the thing is, we're like super, super low on the economy. Maybe instead we do a little bit buffing and economy stuff. Um, I will not run the dagger and I will not get rid of my HP here, right? And then I just like take another, free thing. Game updating. Like there was an update from the last hotfix, like from the maintenance. It's probably more or less so far as we see, only fixing some issues, server stability, and the display bug for the ranks. Um, and then there was like on How Bazaar a little bit of changes on Mac itself. So I think that is what happened. Ooh, let's go for gold skills. Say Grease Fire is a good skill. Since Grease Fire is not hotspot, so 4 seconds and then our opponent is basically dead, right? That's what we're doing here. And we were like really far behind on the leveling curve, right? Finally, though, we kept up. I took a few XP nodes there, 2 XP here, 2 XP there, and had a fight. And now we're just like barely keeping up. Like we're still like, I think 2 XP or something behind. And yeah, optics waiting room, true. In a robotics factory would also go a long way. I haven't had one in in some time. I mean, not that I mind, right? I can also play other drill builds, but haven't had it in some time. Streamer client, optics, let's go. Oh, no. Maybe next note. So if I go to the right, I get 3, 4 in the level. Yeah, I cannot go to the rock then. I want to take the guaranteed level option here. Can go for optics here, or we up the drill for more damage on the drill, you know, like it's still like a bronze drill. Well, I think it's whatever to me. We hadn't had a factory in some time, I said, right? He said. Okay. Let's think about stuff here. So one way would be this, if we want to include the drill. But I mean, you know, drill is doing drill stuff, the usual, right? Also, how do I feel about slow? I mean, slow is okay, but I wouldn't mind, you know, poison for this one. I wouldn't mind like probably even shield and healed, and then all the other ones. Burn. Yeah, I think poison is just your average outcome. Let's see what the factory is. Random heal. I don't mind. I don't mind. Thing is, the drill is not scaling really right. So maybe. You just go like this. And someone is unhappy and wants me probably to make the circle like go like the way it's supposed to be, which is fine. So it's a 5-second thing instead of a 4-second thing. And then the output though in the long run is better. Sure. This is fine. Let's go. Thank you, Kurt. Thank you so much. Also, I forgot to thank you for the bits earlier. I didn't realize there were bits, I think. Thank you so much. And yeah. And there was someone like for all the people that asked me Robotics Factory or Dualtron, like you cannot tell me that this is like Dualtron is better than this. Um I think like heavy enchant and on the Robotics Factory to back to that question. It's fine, right? It's fine. but I couldn't utilize it enough. So I wanted to get better, and I think like heal is close to as good at least. So I don't mind the outcome at all. I had relax. It's bugged, but it's more visually bugged. I think it's applying somehow. Sometimes I don't know. Um, I think there is like something fishy going on. I I have witnessed it. I have not watched the last fight though. I just assumed that we're winning anyway. I think we can justify go for skills here in this situation. Another freeze is another freeze, right? I don't like shield skills here. I don't like Dooley skills, so we go for burn ones. And how do we feel about a hotspot for the future? It's not warm hugs, but you know what? It is what it is. I do like upgrading my friends here. Snazer, have you ever come into a situation where you don't find the blue bug? Think so, yeah. Probably, surely. I mean, the answer has to be yes. I have a hard time at the moment to fully recollect all the situations, but yes. Look at the procs here, like from these two. The only ones I really care about, right? If they're like significantly different. Yeah, they are really significantly different, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, I cannot change it though. Ah, yeah. No, I cannot change it. It has to be like this. Come on, I see the issue, right? Now with fiber optics, it's also not that big of a difference. Amazing. In case we're losing, we're taking XP, right? Not that I think we're losing, but you know, there's a small world where we're losing. And if the world is there, It's better to take the XP for the future. I don't want to go to Bakun there. Pretty sure he's too slow, right? Maybe not. Told you. He's too slow. Streak is alive. We talked earlier about infinity, right? I mean, I know it's not true, right? Just to be very clear here, but at the moment we're approaching infinity on the 10 wins. Bucks are so busted. I mean, just if they're busted, if you have like a large golden item in all the bucks, no, that's I mean, they're pretty good. Not gonna lie, they're pretty good. That's an expensive Andy, but it's an expensive Andy that has the good stuff, right? So we're gonna roll him. So 16 wants to go here. Let me think about this. Like, fair enough. The ignition core. I like the consistency here. What's the priority on the box? For what? The question is for what? In which situation? Upgrade to bronze, upgrade to silver, to gold, to buy, to position. Upgrade priority. From which rarity to which? Like, the thing is, it's not clear. The answer is it's not clear. If we be honest here, it is not clear because it is super situational. Whether you need tempo, uh, which bugs you already have, because if you have certain bugs, then you want to have like your bridge bugs maybe upgraded. It's often it's one of the ones that have multi targets, right? It's always slow, freeze, or haste, but it is super situational to decide which of those you want to upgrade in which order. It's never easy to do that. Stupid rocket launcher up by you. Technically, it's often like, yeah, it's not clear. What are we facing, Vanessa? Tempo King, let's go. So often, so let's make examples. Like later, from silver to gold, you want to up the blue beetle because the blue beetle is the one that is um important for the late game comps. So silver to gold, it's blue. So that is like a little bit easier, I would say, to answer. Um, Early on, sometimes it's the yellow one because that gives you the most haste, and haste is super important, and the value there is a lot higher. So there we go. But then also you can have situations where you have all your bucks already, and if you just like put it on the slow one, you're charging $2 more by a lot, and then it's worthwhile not to go for the haste one, and it's more important to go for that. And then if you have like a really good board, and you're like, I just like want to make sure I transition smoothly in the mid late game, it's the blue one again. So it's not clear. I couldn't tell you which one it is because sometimes it's the one and sometimes it's the other, right? That's a TLDR there. I mean, the poison is taking care here of business. It's whatever to me. Paid actor. Yeah, paid actor. Was a paid actor. 5 region is, 5 region, but items are items. We learn setcom as something we don't want to take. Don't risk it. I learned my lessons the hard way. I mean, no matter what we do, we win against the scout, no, rogue scrapper. But what is the strongest board here? Technically, for him. Say for him. I think this is the strongest board for him. It's like the most consistent to beat him. Hello, Admiral. Um, I'm telling you, next hotfix, whenever that is, hopefully next week, and I can have some more fun. They will gut this build. Like they they have a tendency to go a little bit overboard with like nerfs. Like at least my understanding, right? Like there's this fair thing, and then they just like if they nerf something, they're just gonna go, we're gonna do this and that. Like let's say Omega Ray, like the good old Omega Ray days on December. I think back then, it would have been fine to put the Omega Ray to silver and be done with it, right? That would have been good enough. No, they just put it to silver. They reduced, I think, the burn, and they made it next to next to an item. They just like put like 3 nerfs on it, and one would have been sufficient enough. And often, if they do the same, like often they're not like, okay, 1, no, let's do 3, boom, and then the item is dead. We did the thing we're leveling, right? So that is done. And then there are 2 options from here, right? We can like up the core, tempo king the core, or we up the drill and say that's also fine. I think the core upgrade last time felt pretty good. Gave me 1-2 more days of rather really strong builds, and I did like it quite a bit. So we have XP, medium items. I mean, sometimes it's a DJ robot there in there, right? Most of the time it's rolling for a drill and then it's an expensive drill upgrade. I would say XP is probably better than the silver loot. Don't care too much about silver loot, right? Let's take the XP for the future. See what our opponent is doing. It's a Dooley that won. Okay. What does it tell me? Not a lot. Probably tells me this. Tells me want to go a little bit left of the core. Want to proc this first and then the rocket launcher. And then if it's like a close fight, we might do it a second time. And this is like a little bit of charging and cheating. And I like charging and cheating, right? I think this looks the best. I hope they nerfed rigged. Ah, Rigged is been untouched forever now, so don't think you're having good odds there, sir. Oh, I love when my decisions are right. I love it. Yes, this was good positioning against what we're facing. Yeah, it's like always the same with them. Like they bring out overpowered items, and instead of just adapting it in the right spot, they just often just kill the item. I mean, I don't care too much, but here I'm in love with those bugs, so I would like to have them a little bit longer around. Small items are a risk. Honestly, we have everything except of the black beetle, right? Let's go. Never lucky. I don't know if they removed monster skills from starting golden skill. I mean, they have always been a lot more rare than the average skills. So that's number one. And number two is I have not played with gold skills in basically a week. So I don't know. I personally don't know. I have not watched enough streams to say the like on the other side as well. So I don't know. Close one. Small items though. I mean, honestly, that's a good pool, right? I don't wanna skip that one just out of spite to get rid of the core. Oof, so good not to get rid of the core here. Right. Are we winning against the Hydro Dude here? Yes. Under damage drill. It's not about the drill. It's about the life. It's about the sustainability. Um, he's like he's really strong. Like it, 100 damage drill necessarily doesn't mean nothing against him these days. Unfortunately, like Curio here. I'm probably how much gold do I have? Okay, I have more gold. Okay, all good. Then I can take this and I can take this. Then we are rolling for the rocket boots where we came for which we came. Righty. This is gonna go here for sure. This I don't know. Let's get rid of the scrap, whatever. I wanna get the crit for sure. Yeah, since we're here, right? It's the end of the day anyway. Seems like a strong opponent who has the skin I never found. You know, the one thing I complain about for the rest of my life, kinda, for the rest of this. Okay, I promise you, probably for the rest of my streaming career, once in a while, whenever I see the skin, you can hear the pain in my voice about me never finding that skin. Let's get it over with. It's time. We want to go and look at Goldie here. We have 14 gold and a little bit on this board. Sure. I want to sell the crypto for 9 gold instead of let's say 18 to 22. So this roll does not cost like 4 gold, but this roll costs 13 gold. I don't think that is a worthwhile investment. How will you be able? I mean, that's quite easy, right? So I can just go through the VODs, where the rules are technically just the VODs, um, because this prevents any sort of cheating, because we have no other reliable way of tracking anyway. Um, Nevertheless, I have like 2 games I did yesterday off stream that I just like screenshotted, and since I'm probably, no matter what I do and if we count them or not, over all the records by now, um, it is whatever. And I will add them, and probably the people that know me, and the challenge came from the challenge originated by Sixten. We're just adding them or not, who cares? So basically, it's the VODs and the two that I keep track of. Probably there are more from like a few days earlier, like in between the streams when the win streak started, because I'm quite certain I didn't lose there, but I'm not 100% certain, nor did I. Well, that is a reset. No, 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 that's a new seed. No, no. I had like a perfect board there. I'm tilted. Is Ken even in chat? I'm gonna. He gets an angry message. No, he's not in chat. Oof, yeah, oof. It's like that's a tilter. That's a small tilter because, that was a nice occurrence of events there for me. Anyway, so we're tracking them just through the what's this TLDR there, and normally I could have kept track of that, but like it was like super painful whenever I kept track, and then I was like, at 12 or whatever, and then I lost, and I was like super tilted. So at some point I just like started to stop um keep track of it. It was mental. It went on my mental a little bit. What happened? I got DC, and then we got the rollback for 2 days, and now we have different shops, which means we lost all the great stuff we had. We had like a very, very, very strong shop there where we got like the best of the best options, and now they're all gone. So we are like a lot weaker now, and it feels frustrating that happened. That happened. Yeah, wins rolled back and shops rolled back and everything rolled back, yes. Also now the question is still if I want to run this bulldozer. Like, yeah, I had like more wins as well. I was a day further down. I had my PvP fight already. Um, so the question is if I sell my bulldozer to up the drill here for 25 damage. Here's this. That was a golden bulldozer last, you know, whatever. 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 Well, not weak at all, but the last part was more fun, wasn't it? Like it's not that often that I run the bulldozer. Not gonna lie. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Anyway, different seat. All fine. I think it's skills in this position, isn't it? Small items. And then it's still a calf here. I mean, the disease is like having a disconnect or restarting is like whatever, right? I don't mind. The rollbacks is the thing that makes me grumpy. Also, what a lovely opponent here. Three. Three. The number is three, the lucky number. I doubt it there. I doubt it they're hard though. Let's go shopping. I like Curio, but it's also important to not skip too many risks in life. No. It's funny for the Germans. Like I played a lot of Skat. It's a card game. Um and I have like a lot of the phrases you can use when you do stuff in my mind. And for some reason there a few came at the moment. So if there are Germans, den Mutigen gehört die Welt is one of the phrases you say when you play Skat sometimes, at least in the region I came from. Love it. Get an item. Large items. Yep. Nope. It's a bronze bulldozer. Nope. No factory. I love schematics though. Do you not take solder here? No. The soldering gun is not good. Yeah, she harpooned me hard, right? If she just had like 30 more seconds, she could have just like destroyed my whole board and win by I don't know, destroying my board. Would dual Trump be an upgrade? A diamond one, maybe. Golden one, probably still. I would not be happy, but I would probably take it. Yeah, I don't know. On the edge here for the Dualtron. Shield or shield? Sir, I take the shield. Yeah, we are getting ice clubbed. The summary of that is we're dead. In case you don't know what that means, I can tell you what it means. It means death. It's like the single handle item that is like destroying me fully. No question asked. But I mean, Pig needs a few items to kill duties, right? Like I'm gonna be honest. I think like the arch enemy of Dooley is Pygmalion. Like it is like Drops, and now at the moment Ice Club. It's just like nothing matters for us. I don't think I have particularly good skills here, so no reason to go for that. Like there's no reason then though to go for skill upgrades. Obviously, this. So let's get a extra gold. Maybe it's a blue one, and then yeah, let's do that. Yeah. Okay. I figured out what I did wrong here. Have a playlist. That helps you. Also, that's not a good freeze for us. I lost because he froze the one item that is my start. What the hell, game? Ice Club and then one item. One freeze. The one that starts the chain. Then we lose like by, I don't know, split second here. Sure, sure, sure. Getting screwed a little bit here, feels like. I feel like I'm getting screwed. If I get reset again, I'm gonna... I mean, this time though, I lost. So let's see. Yeah, I had a like I think I had an Ice Club game on Dooley once this patch. I mean, depends on the rollback, right? I had like 2 losses here, and I think like I was a little bit unfortunate. Like Ice Club is obviously unfortunate, and the other fight was just like he had the 1-in-7 freeze on the Nitro, so we started later to the party. Okay, no rollback this time. Can discuss whether we like that or not. The ever items that occur now that are silver that I need to upgrade? I don't think so. Oh, I do think so. Oh, it's this one. Life hack for the optics. Yeah. He's a moral support there. Nearly missed the upgrade there on the um this one on the schematics. don't want to go to XP here. Or for Goldie. That's a good one. I think I shouldn't skip XP here. I mean, we have a Nitro Hammer that is better than Nitro Hammer, right? Also, the starting times are not making me happy here, right? This goes off twice, but aren't we like still like one off? I think we are, right? You know, DJ Robot is not going off, Drill is not going off. We're just sitting there and doing, and I think we're doodling around. So maybe it's still better to put them there. I was thinking about that a little bit. Too late. Has ups and downs. Ups and downs, let's say it that way. Ups and downs it has. Let's see if we get over the line this way. Pretty sure we do, though. Okay, we get over the line, right? No poison damage, and our shielding is like too much. Nice. Another win. Another win. Another win to the tally. I mean, oof. Righty. Another one. Getting a little bit exhausted, but one more at least. Um, I will though on the side, take care of a few things. Refill the water and stuff. Not much, but the first few PvE fights will be used to take care of stuff. Perfect. Night, Celix. Good night. So upgrading the Aiden is kind of nice here, right? Upgrading the Aiden is pretty good. Is it good enough? Or do you want to go further shopping? Also put like two more poison in. I think it's an Aiden upgrade, honestly. And then maybe though still running the core here. We'll see. basically this charges this and this charges this. So yeah, after 5 seconds discharge this, and then after 5 seconds discharge this. So they're both at 5 seconds for all we care, right? So half the damage, right? Let's go like this. Nice. Aiden probably hard carried, as expected, with the reason I upgraded in the first place. Happy about the outcome. Don't care about these. Or these. Oh, bad chops. I mean, I like the fence grid, but the fence grid isn't winning fights. Damage is winning fights at the moment, especially early. Getting rid of the core is something for the very soon future, but I need to have a bigger board here. In the end, it's more important. That's a DJ robot. Hell yeah. G to the G. The G to the G. G to the G. G to the G. Be right back again. It's income for Dooley, yes. Just chilling, bro. Alrighty. One more time. I have to go to the restroom, and then we are good. I cleaned the espresso cooker earlier. I don't want to go for Curio here. It's too expensive, right? Slow items, sometimes good, often not. I think this is the situation where I want to have a skill, like, not gonna lie. How are you getting away with this? Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Again, ready for another session here, like a run, right? Sometimes, just in between staying healthy and so on. We could get rid of the core right now, but I also like shopping and a friend. Let's go with a friend, honestly. That's not a good friend. It's not a good friend. Let's go for Sylvia. Let's roll her. An atrociously bad shop. Sometimes this is good. I feel like we need to upgrade the rigged here. Also, it's fair, right? For once, and I think it's the absolute first time that I play rigged against her. So, for once it's not rigged because, we are playing equal. We're playing equally cheating, she and me. It's a skill angle, nothing of importance to upgrade here. Wanna roll for something better. For crit, huh? Ooh, fight, let's go. Yep, now we're getting rid of this core. That's a rocket launcher for now. Not even bad. We should go looking for a drill here. Nope, I'm not upgrading rocket launchers and brick buddies though. Be beating Prince Marianas. I think we are. We have rigged. Is double metronome good for a drill build? I would say more often than not, yes, but not always. It's as per usual, it depends. But yes. I got critted and critted and critted. Man, that were like a lot of crits in the end here. Okay, okay. Don't be sad, don't be sad. All fair, all good. Just get humbled again. Okay. Back to hard mode, it seems. Like this is like such a huge thing, not leveling here. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, we're losing this one. I'm not getting through there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Screw me. I don't know if I beat Scoville. I don't want to risk it. A little bit frustrated how this goes now. I think a little bit screwed over there, the fight, and then everything spiraled downwards. Ah, Microdef might have been better than Rocket Launcher. Yeah, that's true. Also, probably for the fight that we lost, having the brick body to silver would have helped there, but I thought about the brick body more as a very temporary item and not like being here for much longer. So, I probably overestimated how, I mean, I wouldn't say overestimated. Normally, it is not that hard to find better items. Do I really buy a brick body upgrade here again? Maybe. But like, then I should have done it a long time ago. I hate that I'm desperate here. I really hate that I'm desperate here, but I'm desperate. And maybe it's time to go to sleep. Find the stream. What a tilter. Safe by brick body. Good old brick body saved me, huh? Let's go have what you have. Not a lot, so we're gonna reroll you. You screwed me royally over, sir. Shiny Chris Army Knife. The Chris Army Knife, what does it do? Nothing. That doesn't change. So it's a... Oh, but it's a golden shiny item. Are we buying it, taking it, and then rerolling it forever? Until it's, like, useful? Yeah, I mean, shiny items are good. Are we beating an Infernal? We do, we should. Also, we should run it here, right? Over the Fang. I mean, I'm not paying full attention. Not that it matters here, but yeah, we should have put it on the board. Yeah, it's also better than Fang. Exactly, for efforts. And I realized. I realized a little bit late, but I realized. That's an expensive Dualtron. But if I look at my board, and that would improve my board though, right? At least a little bit. Running a brick body here for all we care. It has to be better than a brick body. You could up the spider. Is it worth to up the spider here? It's a skill angle. Or burn potentially that I want to hold on to for the firefly, but there is no firefly. Let's take these for burning. Yeah, whatever. Take some health. I don't have money. Yeah, I'm grinding. I'm grinding. We haven't still not lost a game in probably days now. Yeah, we're dodging hot fixes, but psh, tell no one. I know we're next. We're getting gutted. I know it already. I mean, I feel it in every fiber that we're getting gutted. We're still Mandaling, that's right. Memory card? Surely. Surely we wanted to have a shiny memory card for our core and man. Yeah, they take my win rate as a measurement. Of course they do. And then they're like, this is the power layer. Nerf half Dooley to the ground. I know. I know. I will play probably Acro Vanessa or whatever or Mac in a week. I'm not joking even, right? Like it's a real possibility. It has happened more than once. Yellow hiding from us. I mean, yeah, a little bit hiding. This is like one of the harder runs, right? Like, doesn't look like it. So far we have only lost one, but ah, yeah. Look at Mac. Look at Mac. That's hard to beat in this position. Don't lie. Ooh, Metro, let's go. Like the 3D printer. I do like schematics though. So there's Andy, and there is this idea about, a shiny good item. I think the idea of a shiny good item is oh, I'm giving up. I'm giving up. I'm never doing this stuff again. Rough game, rough game. Oh, oh no. It's gonna go downhill here. Ready. I mean, technically, Dualtron under 8 is still like fine, right? But if we're like getting obviously steamrolled here, it's the same decision again. I wanna. Now I'm committed to this idea. I'm not giving up. Stupid. What are we doing this game? How do we recover? I don't want to commit into this Dualtron. Really don't want to do that. That's a losing play. It's such a losing play, this Dualtron. Put it into the drill and not use the drill. It's also like, ugh. But it has to be the pick, right? We have to put it on the drill. Yeah, we go today 12, 13 here. It's a good enchant for all I care. I am not... Should not forget to make space here for the schematics, right? Man, all of those skill vendors are not sparking joy. Have to go in the database and see the vision. Alrighty, slow more. So slow more could have not really anything. What is the crit Vermeer having for us as Doolies? A little bit crit here, a little bit crit there. Static acceleration. It's probably the crit ones then, right? Because Simon is having like the friendship, sometimes burn containment, intrusion countermeasures. Okay. Yeah, the countermeasures there. It's a diamond skill that's not showing up often. Drill is not better than DJ here. I am 100% certain that's not correct, sir. For the time being, right? We need the haste. We need the haste very badly. Thing with the drill is not proccing a lot from this little bit here. And even if we're like, okay, let's say you wanna drill, right? You wanna drill, you go this, and then you go this. We could drill and then ignore the Dualtron. Probably that is correct, right? The more I think about it. if we put Nitro in, then we're not like, we need to have friends for the haste target, right? So this. 2 things here. This goes off, this gets only haste for 1. No, we have like a million rigs and stuff going on. Yeah, maybe it's time already over this Dualtron stuff. Yeah. Most crit. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Probably right. Something hasty here. Yeah. We should mirror the board for that. Shiny femur on a rigged. Yep, that is a. Oh no, we're in deep trouble now. Deep trouble. Uh-oh. Sneezer, be careful here. Deep trouble. Shiny. Oh, it's heavy. Okay, it's heavy. All good. Alrighty, we are back. We're also back, right? Still though, on our last live here. Don't like that, obviously. 4 wins out. Oof. Yeah, this game. Oof. Will be uphill battle for sure. I mean, the only good thing about it is that we have rigged and start of combat stuff. So that's always a good, way to recover. I think I misplayed it though. So if I win here, we're ending the stream. If I lose, we're still ending the stream. I don't think Factory would help us here. Let's go for a dig site. Let's focus a little bit. Like, why do you like the spiders so much, guys? Can look at them, but see why I like them. Have a hard time. Do we ever like for upgrade the coolant here? Just so we're saying fiber optics and we have a diamond coolant. Yeah, I think so. I'm not skipping a relax. Hyper focused now. This stupid shiny, like, that cost me so much. Optics factory. Let's think about this. Like for the future, right? Let's make a vision here. Just the robotics factory. Yeah, it's that will be scuffed, right? Yeah, this run can be saved. I know. I have like 3 starts, and then a few freezes here. I think robotics factory. Meh. Maybe want to buy it just in case. Fair enough. I have enough money to justify that. Yes. That is the one that is like, you know, changing everything. So 1, 2, 3 procs, which means there's like a little bit of needed happen, right? We're having 1, 2, 3 of the start. It goes off, and then it goes off again, and then everything is going. So do we need the Aiden? Do we want to have like a second icicle or a coolant here? Also positioning probably still wrong for the crit. No hotspot or anything, no fiber optics. So flex spot is this Aiden here, right? And this Aiden could be a second icicle, or it could be um a coolant. Against the mech. About the start? Or is it about the long term? Maybe it's a start, right? We're just like saying we're killing him super, super, super fast. We have hyper focus, right? Let's go. Thumbs up, thumbs down. Let's go. Correct. I should stop it after this run. Yeah, I screwed this nearly up. Don't need the crit, right? It's not about the crit. That's a million burn on my opponent, though. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Rainier had a word about, me screwing this game up. Rainier is like, yes, Snazer, you are not screwing this one up. I mean, there's still stuff that can happen, right? Like, I'm not invincible. So there's Rigged and Freeze, right? So, they can do the same to me that I do to them. For example, freeze my drill. But we got away. Also, it was like not like crazy one-shot stuff happening. So even if I would just sit there like for half a second further. I'm hyped. I'm hyped. Let's go. Health. Let's go. More health. Let's go. Don't die here. I'm not fighting this one. Think he has anything. Let's go with this one then. Just Radiant. Don't. Shh, shh. No, 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 no. Radiant is not a thing. Start of combat is not a thing. No one has start of combat or Radiant. That's cheating. I think it's always relax here. And we're upgrading. Bring our Blue Beetle here. Then we are going for Kina. Hmm. I don't know. I mean, we buy the optics, right? But it makes like life interesting. Let's say interesting. We can charge like a lot more here, but at what cost? So we are having a mech enjoyer. I don't think I want to get rid of my icicles. What if we do it like this? No, no, we can't. We can't. Okay, okay, we can't. Okay, okay. On the other hand, what if? What if? Hmm. Nothing of this is really sparking joy, isn't it? Not the fiber optics then. It's not really needed, right? Maybe this is good enough. Yeah, this is good enough. Am I missing something? No. Any quick tips? Take income, find bugs, play bugs, be happy. Nothing start of combat in the skills. Obsidian is not radiant. Yes, never punished. Man, I don't know. It's pumping. It's pumping. Oh, yes. Never punished. Never punished for being super, super sleepy. Man, the game saved me so hard. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Thank God. Streak is alive. Oh, whew. What was what's the current streak? That's a good question. I have no idea. I have to go through what's a long time through what's, and then I can, with a very genuine good heart, say we can add two more because from yesterday to today I played like long time yesterday. I played two games off stream. Um, when I started to have an actual streak and screenshot them, and there were like no games in between where like I don't know lost and just didn't screenshot them. Um, so +2 and all in the watts. I'm quite certain there are technically a lot more because I played a few more games always off stream and I can't remember losing one, but I'm not 100% certain I didn't do screenshots. So maybe a few more than the two. Maybe it's more like 6 or 8 more than in the watts. Um, because I've been playing off stream a little bit, always on the side. Nevertheless, I think it should be around at least 30 now. I'm wagering, but I have like I have not fully kept track because it was like stressful to lose the streak, and then at some point started to not put the streak in the in the not title, but in the in the stream anymore. Instead, we did a espresso counter, espresso counter. Anyway, I'm like super tired. I have been streaming for another 6.5 hours. Um, it's like nearly 4 a.m. my time here. And I nearly lost around there. Because I'm pretty sure misplayed a little bit. Anyway, thank you guys for all the follows. Thank you for the support. I'm gonna see if I find someone to rate here in the bizarre category. Prismod is live. Let's rate Prismod maybe. Oh yeah, let's do that. So yeah, there's that. Thank you guys for all for being here. Thank you for the support and the follows. And I wish you a good day or a good night or whatever, whoever you are. And hopefully see you around again. And bye bye.